walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
What's up, everybody? 12:27 on a Tuesday, coming at you live from the one, the only. I don't know if we have new location with my new kind of look for the summer. I can't say Stratford, Connecticut anymore, can I? I don't know where we are, but here we go. Come on.
You're listening to the award-winning WPIG 1651.
Big up. So here, I got to start with this. Obviously, yesterday was a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff to go through, but this one, someone sent this to me on Twitter, and it's amazing, dude. Look at this image. Okay, I won't say anything, but look at the face of the gentleman on the left, and then look at the face of the gentleman on the right, okay? Now, I want you to look at what creatures both of these gentlemen are. Okay? What insect are these creatures pretending to be? Okay? I mean, it can't be a coincidence. I won't believe it. I cannot believe this is a coincidence. So I'm Felipe Pagliuso, the artist. Let me know. This has to be made on purpose. This is a real Wizards of the Coast card. Yes. It is not released yet, but it is coming out. I promise you, I'm not lying. Okay, I'll show you proof, but I promise you I'm not. I thought the same thing, because the guy that sent it to me said, this is good for your thumbnail. You can use this for a thumbnail. And I said, oh, so he made a picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he made this picture himself. And I was like, all right, that's cool. But it's not. Here's Scryfall. This is the website where they post the Magic cards. This card will be released on 2026, November 9th. It is not legal in any format until its release date approaches. It's real. It is fucking real. So there we go. I don't know. It's not perfect, but it's cool anyway. It's funny anyway, right? One more thing. I made so many. Oh my God, guys. So many advancements have happened since the last show. Give me some. If I got some good time off, I always make some good advancements. And this one is. Okay, so new thing we got here for today is I now have the ability. Because I thought. Remember when he said, I don't say that being said anymore? And it set me into a perk looking for when he said. Not that being said. He said, I don't say. There was nothing I could do anymore, and then I looked for it and tried to find it, you know, and it was like annoying. I was like, well, what if there's an easier way to do that? So I said, let me try to look into this. So I made this new system. My intelligence friends and I made this new system where, at the drop of a hat, you tell me a phrase, and we could give an instant montage on the stream instantly. Okay, so let's try a fun one that you might have seen on Twitter already. Let's try something random like black woman, okay? That shouldn't be anything too crazy on here, right? Let's check it out.
Wait a minute. Do you see what I see?
Uh-huh.
This is a white woman with a black woman's face.
Okay, next.
Oh, yeah, right, we're in there already. I'm a horny black woman.
Okay, good one. Next.
Yeah, I'm a black woman. Wait till your brother.
Okay. But we could use it for anything we like.
That ain't no baller. That's a black woman.
Okay. But it works for any phrase at all and any word at all. So even if you say something, a very specific word that we said, maybe Philip said weird, we can say, so Mr. Extravagant's asking for eat it, and I'll answer that call. Okay, so eat it. And I could sort it from newest to oldest too. So let's go for newest eat it's possible, and it's searching for it right now. Big ups, Mr. Extravagant, by the way. Hey, Unc, I'm not sure if I like your new 1 day a week schedule. That's not. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Wednesday. Thursday, and I'll be here Friday. Or it might be that being said on Friday. We're not sure yet. But here is eat it, and I'll do this in just the word eat it. Okay, here we go. Then we'll get into it. Here we go. Infinite Beak. There is no link yet. I do want this to be public, but right now that's another step I'm not ready for. But here, it's not public yet. But here we go. It's in beta, alpha beta.
Oh, a tasty ham.
There was a ham up in
And
there.
a delicious turkey.
Oh, that chandelier.
What the hell was that
For
about?
5 years. Let me eat it now.
Here we go. Look
Let
out.
me eat it now.
Once I got on the road.
And grab some more coffee, even though I don't eat it anymore.
I don't eat it anymore. Okay, that's old. Let's go newest.
Welcome
Oldest
to
is not
the
that
Oh
funny.
Dear Diner. What can I
See,
get
there's a
you
lot of
today?
times
Oh,
he says
shit.
eat it. So here we go. Let's try this one. Then we'll move on, I promise. Last thing. Not that
Oh,
one.
a tasty ham.
Not that one. This one.
Oils, sodium, and stuff that normally your body doesn't ingest. So when you finally eat it, your body's like, what are you doing? This isn't my normal stuff. I don't want
See?
this.
There you go. Anyways, let's get to it. And also, my friends, the best game I've ever created is also available today. It is Find the Rambo. But now, no, it's not just Find the Rambo. It's Find Whoever We Want. Now, I will play it today no matter what, but it's going to be the raid game. So if we get raided, we play the game Find the Rambo. If you've been here a while, you remember the legendary Find the Rambo games we used to do. There's a better version now, okay? But we got to get rated. If we don't get rated, I'll play it before we start the pre-stream. I promise, okay? But it's not. It's like a game, but it's not like something someone can win either, right? So, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyways, enough nonsense. Enough nonsense. Let's get to the stuff. So yesterday, if you haven't seen it, DSP definitely had some computer issues, and we started the REEStream normally. On that being said, it was started very normally, and then all of a sudden, everyone said his stream is offline on both streams. We're like, what? What the fuck? And that led to one of the let's say most fun streams we've had in a while, for sure. It led to images like this, flooding Twitter and flooding social media because DSP, we finally got to see the virtual filming stick, okay? We did get to see the virtual filming stick, but this is how it was used in the same position as his normal camera, sometimes walking around the office. That's what we got to see. Tech Side Phil is always a lot of fun, okay? It's always a lot of fun. Sorry for those trying to eat. I'll put that away. So we're going to start with the day stream here. Obviously, the night stream is where a lot of the action is. I haven't seen any of that yet myself, so we'll go through that the most. But a few things did happen funny during the day stream after that being said went offline, so let's check that out real quick.
Hellman did 500 kicks. He says, is the TCG stuff a net positive for you? Previously, if you did $250 King's tax, your profit was $250 minus fees, but now there's packs of expenses for the business. You have to understand, I'm getting additional income as a result of the TCG stuff.
Yes.
It wasn't, before I was doing the TCG stuff, I wasn't getting these days with overwhelming levels of success. I would maybe hit a goal, right? But Sinus Tech Tips? This guy's name is Sinus Tech Tips? That's a funny name.
That is a name that Meerkat created for That Being Said many moons ago. Sinus Tech Tips. That was the title of a That Being Said episode probably 3 years ago now, if you can believe it. But there you go. Sinus Tech Tips, one of the best.
So I would maybe hit a goal, but take a look at yesterday. Yesterday, the first stream, I made over $300. The second stream, I made almost 500. And that was directly because people...
By the way, I can't resist. Sneak peek at the Find Rambo game. Here's Meerkat. He's in the game too. You can find Meerkat. All right, get out of here. No more previews. Get out of here, Meerkat.
Wanted to see the car.
Yeah, one or two people tried to see the cards. Yeah, right about that. Sinus Tech Tips. I'm not seeing much here, brother. Come on. Sinus Tech Tips. Sinus Tech Tips. Sinus Tech Tips. Oh, Sinus Tech Tips. Here we go. This is lifetime contract on the line, Sinus.
Sinus Tech Tips. He had a big nose.
Sinus Tech Tips. You haven't just let me down. You've let down the entire universe, okay? It was a good effort, but you're going to have to go back to training, Sinus Tech Tips. Vanquished. This will never die. This message right here, Sinus Tech Tips, will never fade. I'm screenshotting it now, Sinus Tech Tips. Wherever you are, Sinus Tech Tips, I'm putting this on your gravesite. Wherever you are, don't forget that. But anyways, he gets back to the story.
Okay, there. Anyway. Why can't I use the bonfire? There we go. What are you talking about?
He gets back to it. Here we go.
Yeah, I wasn't a cheater. I actually was able to fight him. So anyway, Hellman, No, you have to understand. Yes.
Odd, like, level of not trying to be braggy here, don't you feel? Like, it's very strange. He's not like, yeah, that's what happens when you don't invade. You know, that's what happens when you don't cheat. That's what happens. Like, it's kind of weird. He didn't bring any of that energy, right? I was kind of strange.
The TCG stuff. Yeah, every time that I'm hitting milestones, I have to open packs. You're right, but there are tons of times. All right, tons that I have had additional income as a result of the TCG stuff. Just like I said, just yesterday is a perfect example. A normal day of just Assassin's Creed and Pokemon may have done all right. But the fact that we had people contributing to see me open the new Lorcana cards,
and people is the key point.
Then contributing to see the whole backs of Pal World, that wouldn't have happened otherwise, right?
Yes.
So there's big additional income coming in as a result. It's absolutely been a net positive for me.
Oh,
so,
definitely.
Thank you for the 500 kicks helmet.
Oh, is that a serious question, Hellman?
Why did I decide against doing cameos and the like and private videos? So here's why.
Oh yeah.
At first, I was like $50 for a private video, and it could be like, I can't remember if it was a half an hour or an hour. I think it was a half an hour for $50, right?
Yes.
And it could be about any topic. I would say to everyone, hey, whatever you guys want me to talk about, you want me to watch and react, because that's what it was, like private reacts I did for people too. And people really seemed to enjoy them. However, a couple things. Number one, doing those private react streams took away from my regular streams.
Yes, I remember when he said last week that he never did anything private on Patreon. What happened to that?
You know, I had to have time to do them, and, you know, I already streamed so much that I'm starting to remember this area. I think I remember this now. There's some taking away from doing the public content.
Okay,
what I mean by that is, I can't see. This sucks. I'm gonna have to get a torch because I can't see shit. I'm gonna go get a torch.
Okay.
We're over $100 to support, right? And in general, on a good day, on a normal stream, I'd probably do anywhere between $100 to maybe $200 on a normal stream. That's reasonable to say that's about what I would get. Okay, depending. Some streams are less, some streams are way more.
Yes.
But I kind of did like the law of averages, and what the thing is, when I started doing the private react stuff, the streams were kind of slow. But things have picked up and gotten a lot better in the last few years. And because of that, it just makes more sense to focus on the public streams than it does to do the private content. Like, I was doing much better on a stream where I'm streaming for like 4 or 5 hours and I end up making hundreds of dollars versus, I 4 private videos. And yes, it's good to have the guarantee of the income.
Yeah.
But the problem is, then it hinders the public content. It hinders my ability to make progress in the other games and things that I'm playing.
You could just always do those separately and make extra money.
And
but
I get
begging
too far
is easier, huh? So begging is just easier. We got it. I don't need to hear anything else. Yeah, he did dump. Well, I don't know if Slayer's still paying. Who knows if he is or not? It's not public, so we can't tell. But you could always just do it at a different time. But okay.
Northern Ritual Band +2.
Well, really, the real reason is just watching Slayer's like legitimate propaganda of how awesome the state. If you've never seen those videos, guys, they are insane. Like, it's just like, I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about the politics of Singapore, but there's videos that they put out that is just like, it's this weird ritualistic army, like, doing things, but they're not actually doing things. They're like pretending to do things. Like, it's very, very weird. That's all I can say. If you want to see that, I'll put a link to it. But it's very, very weird. And I never have seen a video like that until I saw it from that. It was shocking, honestly. Like, this is real? This happens, you know? But anyways, here we go.
Yes, you and my pre-built is garbage.
Oh, we got smooth code. That's what I know, but it's just strange, you know? It's just like, what? If you're in Singapore, we're not getting into the Singapore stuff. But anyways, this is Diaper Swelling Phil. Diaper Swelling Phil. Here we go. Now come on, Diaper Swelling. What?
That's going to be a hacker. That's why I just did that. That's
Why?
going to be a hacker.
Why?
Anyone who has a name like that is going to be a hacker. So
Sinus. Wait a second. I just had a very crazy Theo theory that might be too crazy that even Theo wouldn't sign up for this one. Did he know that first guy? Did he know sinus tech tips? And therefore, he couldn't boast that hard about winning? Because why the fuck would it instantly be he's out? He didn't do anything. He didn't even see him.
I'm not going to have you ruin my game.
He did not even see the character, did he? How could he know what even he's about? It could have been a guy with no arms.
I think it's
with
the PSU in my
armor.
pre-built sucks. That's what I honestly think it is. I think the PSU in my pre-built is garbage. Northern Ritual Band +2.
So it's not like we can see he didn't start doing the bullshit. Sinus tech tips is not too blatant. He thought sinus tech tips wasn't about him? Oh, God, how dumb can you be? I didn't even think of that level of stupidity. I guess you're right. That's what you say, though. Never, what is it? Never chalk up something to... Never claim something's nefarious that could be chalked up to stupidity. There's a saying like that somewhere. And I guess you're right. yeah. That's dumb.
That's going to be a hacker. That's why I just did that. That's going to be a hacker. Anyone who
Don't attribute malice to what can be attributed to stupidity.
has a name like that is going to be a hacker, so fuck them. I'm not going to have you ruin my game. So yeah, I do believe it's my PSU that's the issue.
Who cares?
Yeah, Darkside Chris, the problem is they're hacking. These invaders are coming in as trolls.
How did you know that
and they're
was
hacking
hacking?
so that they're invincible.
Okay.
So because of that, I can't even hit them. Right?
But
so
the other
if
one
this
was
keeps
fine?
happening, I'm just going to have to go offline again. It's bullshit. It's one thing if they come in and it's a legit fight. It's another thing if it's someone who's hacking, they're invincible, and they destroy all my equipment. You know?
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know what a modular PSU means. What is everyone saying about that? I don't understand what that means.
You got to be way more specific, brother. Modular, what's that? That's what Wings has. Modular mansion. You got to be way more specific on that one, brother. All right, last one from the day stream. Here we go.
The dragon welcomes you.
Oh, come on!
This is invaded by Dark Spirit Elitzer Gower D, where if you read it backwards, you can, it says something else. Let me try to read this backwards real quick. Let me see. Okay. Draw. Let me see. Draw. I got it. It's Draugr style. It was you all along, Draugr style physique.
I'm not going to get invaded now. I need to find a bonfire so that I can freaking save my souls. I'm not getting hacked by reverse.
Oh, yeah. Carnal Vomit. I should have done that. We have tools for this. Hold on. We have very sophisticated tools that can solve this issue. Watch this. It doesn't help because now the words are reversed, Cardinal Vomit. You didn't even think about that. Ban him.
I'm not going to get invaded now. I need to find a bonfire so that I can freaking save my souls. I'm not getting hacked by reverse Darkside Phil. Fuck you.
Wait, what? Well, reverse Darkside Phil? Reverse Darkside Phil?
I'm getting a bonfire and not losing all that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what?
I'm not going to get invaded now. I need to find a bonfire so that I can freaking save my souls. I'm not getting hacked by reverse Darkside Phil.
Reverse Darkside Phil.
Fuck you. I'm getting a bonfire and not losing all that shit. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Okay.
What an asshole.
Well, let's check the name real quick. Let's go back and see. Oh, wait. It's too short. We got to see it after this. Let's see. I want to see the name one more time.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Let's see. Okay, this is Reverse Darkside Phil. DRAUGRSTYLE. Yep, that checks out. The math is sound. Reverse Darkside Phil. Correct. Okay, day stream is over. Let's get to the night stream. And I do want to show you how it started like this. So this is how the stream started. We do have our what's the mic called? The versatile lapel mic, and it's in action. Let's just watch this way for just a second.
As we attempt to do this tonight, I should probably get the tripod out now.
Mm-hmm.
since I'm going to have this set up, basically.
And by the way, we could have a repeat, guys, of this very same stream today. You never know, right? But I think he did say there was some other issues. I'll show you the Twitter and stuff after this, but let's do chronologically here. We got plenty
Sitting
of time.
down places as I do this tonight.
Oh. Why does every single screen cause him to turn into Mr. Magoo? Is my serious question, and that's not a troll. Like, if every single screen causes you to do this, I think it's time to get some corrective lenses, sir. We have solved this. The science is sound, okay? Why don't we do this? What the fuck is going on?
Hopefully, people will see this stream. Hopefully, people will see this stream and join it. I don't know if you will. I'll see when the chat starts moving, I guess.
Yeah.
Here you go. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me in the chat, okay?
Dude, this is something, isn't
Trying to
it?
get the tripod to open.
Uh-huh.
To no avail.
I can just hear Alex Silva in the background somewhere screaming, "That's my goat! That's my goat right there! That's my goat streamer right there!"
You can hear me? Okay, I'm using the microphone, unlike before. I'm using the microphone.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Oh no, there's a dangling wire on my ceiling where all the detractors claim I don't have a fire detector in my office, even though I do, just because I don't use that spot anymore because the thing doesn't stay put. Anyway.
The thing doesn't stay put. Okay, well, here's an interesting thought experiment. Pretend we were felting LTG by showing his room, and he had some dangling wires out of his ceiling. How do you think DSP would have responded to that? And I do want to remind you, one of DSP's biggest gripes with LTG's setup was that it was too plain and the ceiling was too high. But yes, dangling wires out of your ceiling definitely doesn't make you seem like a broke boy in any way. Okay? Really. But yes, LTG is the one that has room issues and is too poor to fix his house. Yes, correct. Definitely. Good felting, King. You got him. You showed us. And clearly all the messages about the fire alarm thing get to him, right? Because you see, it's the first thing on his fucking mind. But anyways, big ups, Roger, the B1 battle droid. What's that image? Is that the guy, the sniper guy from One Piece? I can't tell from your picture. Let me know, Roger. This is for you, though. This is, Dent, how about Creasy? Creasy. Creasy works, I think, in some world. Okay, here we go. Here's some stuff from this.
Grade it. Looking Chinese, it's because I'm
Repeat, he is not Chinese, okay? He's not Chinese.
trying to read the text. Hold on.
Yeah, definitely.
If you don't want me to look Chinese, I need to wear this.
Oh, okay, standard droid wearing a hat. I'm not a Star
Now
Wars.
I can read. Okay, right now, this distance I'm from is perfect. I can now read all of the text without squinting, but I need my glasses.
So why wouldn't you always wear that? I love how he has to pig-splain glasses. Watch this, guys. You may think I'm Asian, but let me just put that to bed right here. I have a special solution for that lets me show how I'm not Asian. It's called glasses. Check it out. Watch this.
Now
Boom.
I can read. Okay, right now, this distance I'm from is perfect. I can now read.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I got it perfectly. Would a Chinese person wear these? Whoa, he is a badass. Oh my God.
All of the text without squinting, but I need my glasses. The problem is the text is too small, and there's
This is his Rachel Maddow glasses, I always call them. I think Nerd Brew coined that, to be fair. But these are the Rachel Maddows. Looking good, looking good. I'll show you. Where's the glasses? Yeah. Here we go. Let's get a good image here. Here we go. Philip and Rachel Maddow. He stole the look. Steal this fit. He did it. He stole the fit. Those glasses aren't that close, but I'm not looking that far. But anyways, there
no
you
way
go.
to increase the size of the text. So the text is just like tiny, and I need to have my glasses to read it. Yeah, I'm live. I have no way to post up because the other PC is no longer plugged in. So
Okay, no way all the way to post up. Okay. I
don't think we're gonna be able to play Final Fantasy tonight. I just took a look. So what are we doing tonight?
Yeah,
Allow me
what are we
to
doing
explain
tonight?
what we're doing
Please,
tonight. This
please,
is the
please,
camera,
please.
right? I'm looking at it right now. So tonight I
Who are you talking to?
am taking this new power supply.
Who are you talking to? Listen to this.
No, I don't think we're going to be able to play Final Fantasy tonight. I just took a look. So what are we doing tonight? Allow me to explain what we're doing tonight. This is the camera, right? I'm looking at it right now.
Who are you talking to? Your audience? Guys, where's the camera on this puppy? My first time with a cell phone.
So tonight I am taking this new power supply.
Is this heavy, Philip? Is this heavy? Whoa, it's heavy.
Corsair RM850X ATX modular power supply, okay? And we're installing this into my capture streaming PC. The problem is we need to disassemble the old one first, take it
Yes.
out, and we have to note what cables go where on the motherboard. And I was looking, and there's a lot. I would argue more than 10 cables, and they're all in different places, and they all look completely different. And this is a modular power supply.
Do you want them to all look the same? Wouldn't that be a bit more difficult, Philip? But okay, let's go. They all are different. There's at least 10, guys. 10 cables. This thing's more complicated than you guys understand.
Meaning you need to know which cables to plug in. And I don't know. So
Yes.
we're going to open this and try to figure it out. This is going to be work. This is going to be probably a 2 to 3 hour stream.
Just for the record, he's talking about changing his power supply, guys. 2 hours. If he set up a new computer, it'd be a month. All right, boys, this week we'll handle the RAM. Give me one stick. All right, where did this fucker go? Hold on, I'll be back. Hang on, let me check the cable. Let me check the documentation. Hang on. Anyone know? Okay, one stick in. All right, now what's the next stick? Where do I put this one?
Of work and trying to figure this shit out together, and probably me failing. To be honest with you, I've never done this before with a modern PC. I used to do this all the time with PCs 20 plus years ago.
Yes.
That was a long time ago. Things are completely different now.
They are not completely different. Power supplies are largely the same. Obviously, modular has become more popular than when he started, but the hookups are quite literally the same, right? He's dealing with the same thing for the motherboard hookups, the SSD hookups. They're exact same fucking thing, right? I mean, what has changed that much from the power supply? Let's be real.
So I'm sure this is not going to be easy to do.
And it's way easier now. They make it way more idiot-proof.
I took pictures of the motherboard with all the cords plugged in right now. I took like 10 pictures.
Oh, great.
I took pictures of the motherboard with all the cords plugged in right now. I took like 10 pictures of different areas. So hopefully that's enough for me to figure it out. It's going to be a pain.
It's going to be a pain.
It's not going to be easy. Okay? Hopefully everything lasts. I don't know how long the phone battery lasts. I don't know how long the microphone battery will last. I do have a backup mic if I need it. So we're going to find out all this live together for the first time tonight.
Why would you need a backup mic?
First time I'm ever doing something like this. Okay? I cannot stream on Kick while I do this. You can't co-stream from a phone to different places, so I can't stream on Kick at all. It sucks. I can only stream on YouTube, so anyone who's on Kick can't watch me. But I would appreciate it tonight if you guys like the content, if you could contribute in some way. All I can see are super chats. That's it. I can't see anything else. I can't see tips. I can see memberships and super chats. That's it. I can't see anything else. All right? When I get back, hopefully the PC will work again. When we get back on there, then I'll be able to see everything. Thank you already. Got a super chat here from Martin. 1 to 10, how am I feeling about this? 6. 6 out of 10.
All right.
Ready? Let's start the stream completely felting the detractors. Ready?
What does that mean?
Felting them, using the retarded terminology. You ready?
Reminder, that was one of his favorite words of all time when the Kino Casino boys were making him feel cool for using it. Here's an example of how often he would say felt it. Just for the record here. Let's
second
go.
guy you've seen just felt it. Wait, you're the second? No. Let me try this again. You're the 2D guy. I seen you felted Justin Wong.
There's one.
Actually spell felted backward.
There's one.
Felted.
There's another one.
Felted.
There's another one. That was the same one, though, but that's a double.
The felted troll.
There you go.
These are felted. Thank you,
There
Luca
you
Boss.
go.
That felted review tag, and he's never been the same.
He never has been the same since.
You got felted. Do you even know what felted means?
You know what felted means, dumb shit? All right, get out of here. Get out of here.
So, you ready? As you can see, yes, you can see this in all the shots, the wire there. That's where my old smoke alarm used to be. My old smoke alarm, I haven't had there in many, many years because...
So you just leave him dangling there?
Because that doesn't work anymore. That wire is supposed to be a backup wire. For some reason, it stopped working. So, I have a smoke
Whoa, what?
used to be.
Say that again.
My old smoke alarm, I haven't had there in many, many years because that doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
That wire is supposed to be a backup wire. For some reason, it stopped working.
That makes 0.0 sense. It's a backup wire, and then the backup wire stopped working? First of all, how do you know it's a backup wire? Second of all, how did you know it stopped working with the backup wire? Who has a... What the... Okay.
So, I have a smoke alarm. It's just not there. It's over here. Ready? Actually, I could just do this. It's right there. And it's been there forever. Okay? Just that you don't see it because it's on the other side above my, the fan there. The reason I put it there is because it's above the PC. That way, if they're...
What's that little guy? Is that a remote for a fan or
the
something?
PC lights on fire or whatever. And
See
that's,
that little-
by the way, there's
Oh, yeah.
my rabbit, Bunny, who I used to have when I was a kid. I have a little ornament of him on my wall there to remind me of it.
Oh, my God. I didn't know it was that... Now, is that Bunny or is that Beggs? Is the real question. Is that Bunny or is that Beggs? That's the question we'll never know. But it's a Christmas ornament. I mean, that's cool if you feel that strongly about it. That's fine. But, it's... I could think of I don't know. There's other solutions we could do here, but it's fine.
There you go. So, to all the idiots out there who try to say, he doesn't have a smoke detector or whatever, I always just had one in here. Just it's not on camera. No one cares. But this is the insane minutia that my detractors actually go after.
Yeah, similar to what you go after when you're trying to felt LTG. The exact same thing. Good point. Great point, actually. Same minutia. As if, remember when he made fun of LTG's cat tower? Yeah, same minutia, huh? It's pretty fun, isn't it?
To try to say awful things. That just is complete nonsense.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Sell me a waffle. 7 months says you have your anti-static wrist strip. No, I don't have anti-static wrist strip. Anti-static wrist straps. I don't have that.
We'll get there. You'll get there someday.
He had a stroke. He's mushmouth.
I know. No, that PSU is garbage. I've looked it up. I looked up that specific PSU online. All people complain about it. They all say that thing's a piece of junk.
Yeah.
It turns off for no reason.
Oh.
It's underpowered. It's a piece of shit. They all say that particular model PSU I have in the pre-built, everyone just craps all over it online, says it's trash, never buy it, never use it. So.
Someone just sent me this. Is very funny. Look, from yesterday's streams, you've seen horror, but have you seen true horror? Jurassic snort. Whoever wins, we lose. You got to add the steam coming out of the nose. That would make this 1,000 out of 10. Big ups to who sent that. That's awesome. What did I say? Oh, it's Raphael. That's Raphael. Raphael.
Yeah.
Okay, Raphael. Whew. right. And we're not done with the fire detector, if you can believe it.
There's no live wire. Someone said put a red cap on the wire. It's not live and it's not open. There's a connector at the end of it. That's not a loose wire. There's a plastic connector. Because see, you guys probably don't know. Old smoke alarms
Yeah, go ahead,
that they
please.
used to sell in the United States. Basically, you would have a battery backup wired to your house. You would actually plug the smoke alarm into that wire. And so if the battery died, it would still have power, okay? That's so phased out. No one does that anymore. Now the alarms chirp when they're low on battery and you just replace the battery. That's like ancient tech up there. So that wire, like I wouldn't want to buy a freaking alarm that plugs into that, but that one doesn't even work. That's why I stopped using it, and I couldn't even find an alarm that would like fit it anymore. So I got another one. I put it over there, and that wire is just stupid. Like what you need to do is cover it. You know.
There's just something weird about this story, is all I can say. Because DSP, he's added a separate fire alarm in the room. First of all, he cannot do that. He wouldn't know where to put it, right? So he added that one separate and new. Unless the HOA did that for some reason. I guess they might if that one's broken. But I don't think they'd be just leaving it like that with wires just dangling down, personally. But I don't know. I don't know. Big Guy says, oh, it's the same bunny ornament from 10 years ago. That settles that. It is Bunny, not Bugs Bunny. It is just Bunny. Don't forget it, all right? Rare Trick says, Phil's future arrived yesterday and it was hilarious. Looking forward to 20 more years of suffering. Big ups, Rare Tricks. The more complicated things get, the worse off he'll be. But obviously things are, actually, that's the crazy point, is things are getting easier. But he's getting older, so it's not catching up. The convenience tech is not, the convenience is not catching up with his aging.
I could cover it, but I just don't care. Like, you can't see that on camera or anything, so why would I care?
I don't know, it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty stupid.
Okay, so I don't even know.
Who cares?
Okay, so I don't even know what time it is. Thank you. Did someone do a super chat? Yes, someone did.
Oh.
Looks like Ben Hurt. Thank you for $1 super chat. So guys, the only way that you can support me in any way you want tonight. If you should send a tip via PayPal, right?
Look how his wide eyes panic, looking at the phone like it's a fucking hostage video.
You can technically, if you're sitting on...
Listen, I'm caught. They need money now. You can send it in all different ways, okay? They just want 10 grand, okay? PayPal, super chat, super thanks. It's anything they want, okay? Come on.
Kick, you're watching this somehow. You could actually support on Kick. The thing is, I can't see. I can only see super chats, and I can only see memberships. That's it. So,
please,
if you do one of those two things, thank you in advance for that. But that's all I can see. I can't shout out anything else. It sure would be great if you could support the stream tonight, because this sucks that we can't play Final Fantasy, but it's light, right? It happens, okay?
Flatman B being Flatman Dent as usual. When he got the PC, I told them they installed a lower watt power supply. You need 750 or 1,000. Wasn't the previous one 750? Is what he said yesterday.
Here you go.
Detman's already back, by the way. Good break, bro.
So people want the model RM850X. You're going to see it reversed, right? You see that mirrored, I think? RM850X.
All right, there's the brand if you want it.
Yeah, I wanted 1,000. Why is this in vertical? Because I'm on my phone. Phones stream in vertical. Phones don't stream widescreen. Like, I could do this.
Yeah.
Orientation is locked. Rotate your device back. It just told me that. My phone just yelled at me. It said, your orientation's locked, stupid. What did you do that for? It actually, it like chastised me, my phone. It had a big pop-up thing like, what are you, stupid? That's pretty funny.
Okay.
It actually yelled at me. Okay.
By yelling, he means uppercase, all caps lock. That's yelling for him. What you guys might not understand, but when your entire social experience in the universe is looking at chat, that's you kind of start calling that yelling, right? So for him, it's like, wow, people are yelling. Like, you know, the Matrix, they see the green code coming down and they can see what's happening. DSP can kind of hear the voice level of the chatters because of how much he's been in the world of YouTube chat. So he sees that the uppercase, he can hear it louder, and that's how it works for him. He's interesting. He's been doing it a long time. He's a very special person now. Empty Place Full of Spiders says, happy birthday, Unk. That's not true, for sure. Also, he should play PC Building Simulator first. Someone said beautifully yesterday, too bad Cat didn't play PC, what is it again? Was it PC Building Simulator? I think it might have been. So we're on the same wavelength there. Empty place full of spiders. Big ups. All right, let's go.
No, there'll be no alerts for donos tonight. How could there be? I'm not streaming on my PC to have the alerts play. It's just straight through.
How could there be? Okay, we're almost to the PC now. We're still talking. Oh, it was you. There you go. Big ups. Oh, Rachel Maddow?
Okay, so to show you.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Here it is. It's opened.
This is where
and
the
what
fun
I
begins.
did is I already took pictures of all of the wire connections. There's some over here. There were some here. There was some on the side here. There was some under here. There's this one. And then there's more under there. I'm not kidding.
So I don't know what these, how many fucking mats does he have? 4 different mats?
It's got to be, all in all, looking at...
Oh, no, real quick. So I've seen this conversation in a few places. So Panda Reese saying he is 100% using face filters on his stream PC because he looks absolutely fucking fucked in these close-ups, okay? But I do want to say that I don't think that is true. And what do I mean by that? What I mean by that is, if you saw when he first started doing shorts, guys, that's just what he looked like, okay? So I'll show you like the shorts, and like if you believe that means you believed he was doing filters 3 years ago, and I don't think that mean. I know it's not the hardest thing to set up, but you are talking about DSP here. But yeah, just now, I think what's shocking about this for so much of the internet now is because he's, he looks like a drogger now. So it makes it much worse. But, I mean, it was a very interesting time when he was doing these shorts. And I'll show you one here. Okay. I'll show you. So this is a short when he was doing the camera right close to it.
It's going to take a while for me to get back into
Not that one.
I do not know anything about dementia.
The Minecraft sword that is a lamp.
And he forgot everything he knew about it. All right, hold on. Let me go to his shorts right here. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Here we go. So here's an example of what we're looking about here. The one with the beret? Okay, I can give you that one. You want the beret? You got the beret.
All right.
Oh, shit.
What's up, everyone?
I hate how this scroll works. Seriously, this is fun.
What's up, everyone? Just testing out a YouTube short because people have been talking about them so much. I wanted to give it a shot and see exactly how it works. So let's do one as a demo. See how it shows up.
You see what I'm saying? It's just the angle. It's the angle, the distance, and now the draugr.
Up on the channel.
It's the draugr thing.
All right, so I'm doing a quick YouTube short to show you guys how the Pac-Man ghost lamp actually looks in my office. My current webcam is so bad it looks like crap, but as you can see, it actually looks really good on the iPhone camera, and these are all the cool colors it cycles through. Pretty cool, huh? All right, so What's up, everyone? Phil here with a short review. I just beat Midnight Fight Express. This game kicks ass. It's got everything you want in a great brawler. Amazing hand-to-hand combat, weapons, upgrades, gunplay, really unique level design, awesome enemies, and new things around every turn. There's shoot-'em-up stages. There's crazy puzzles. There's zombies. Everything you would want. An epic ending, a really great story. And to boot, the game was made by only one single person. I don't think I've ever played.
This is my favorite of all time. Hold on, we gotta find that video now. you can't watch that and not see the video about that. So hold on a second. You cannot live until you've seen that short. 1 second, I'll find it right here. DSP reviews fighting game from a restaurant. Where is it? I have it. Where is it? Oh, nope. So many shorts. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Gotcha. What the fuck? I'll find it. Hold on. Let's get back to this and I'll find it. Hold on. Listen up. Listen up to him here and I'll find it.
This, all in all, there's like 12 wires I need to figure out how to unhook and do properly. It's going to be very difficult. Okay? I'm probably going to get it wrong because I don't even know what these attach to. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just to show you, because this is what we need to do, I need to unhook the wires from the other side of the PC.
Yeah.
Okay? So I've already completely unhooked it. It's not plugged into the wall anymore. There's no power going to this thing, okay, at all. And I did hold the button down, so supposedly any residual charge should be out of it now, okay? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
But now I guess what we do is we just start unplugging. This is not a modular PSU. This is a piece of shit PSU that's in here. I wish it were modular, because that would make it easy, but it's not a modular PSU. So this is going to stink.
Wait, the one he got is not modular, or the old one was? Oh, the old one wasn't. That doesn't affect anything then, sir.
It is really going to stink. So let me think here. Hold on one second. I got this USB cord I got to get out of the way. I'm just going to put it
That doesn't really affect things, though, is it? You just unplug it and pull that bitch out.
next to me like there. I hope I remember to plug that back in later, because I think that's one of my webcams.
Yeah, and he didn't even know what modular was when he bought it. Remember that yesterday? What does modular even mean, guys? Or today he said that. That was today.
So what I need to do is rotate this guy, and I have to take the other side off because that's where all the wires are run from the old PSU. So I have to take off this side here, okay? So that,
This is the cage thing. Big up, David. Oh,
Six
yeah,
Hybrid says
the meme today was suggested for sure. St. Charles was a great choice.
plug all
Big
the
ups.
USBs. I mean, I think I'm going to have to. I really don't want to because these are all into certain sockets for a reason. And I get the feeling I'm going to unplug them all and then I'm going to forget. But I mean, I think I have to unplug everything, right? Like, it's just the only way.
Darcy X spent so much time telling me where to plug shit in. I can't unplug it.
This is going to...
Why can't you just take a picture of that? You take a picture of all the power things, but you could just take a picture of USBs too, sir? It's kind of the same idea.
Suck. Damn. Okay, let's go. This is the display port.
It's so weird, like what he doesn't get, isn't it? Like, why wouldn't... He clearly understands the logic of taking pictures. Why could you just take pictures of this too?
All right.
What I mean?
Obviously, you know the Ethernet. Right next to the Ethernet is this USB. I don't know what this is for.
Who knows?
It could be a hub.
Who
it
cares?
could be a webcam. I don't know. This is definitely the capture device because this is the high-end HDMI or USB. It's like the fastest one, 10 gigabits per second. It's got the special adapter and everything, or it won't work. Okay.
USB 3.0? And did he... What? So he's got an adapter...
So that's there.
So, wait. Why would you... Hold on. Well, I'm trying to think why you would need that. You got a special adapter, but if the device needs a special adapter, it would just come with that at the end of its own USB, right? You'd think. You just have an adapter added on to add speed? I've never
That's
seen
dangling
that.
there. This is just, I think this is a webcam, but I'm not sure.
I thought it might be like if it's USB 2.0 to make it go to 3.0. But in the end of the day, that doesn't change the speed of the device, does it?
It could also be my USB hub. I think that might be a USB hub, but it could be a webcam.
It is high end.
And then
though,
here,
that's for
I
sure.
don't even know what these two are. Like,
Yeah,
one might
fuck
be
it.
the keyboard.
Flick it
I don't
out.
know. So unplug that. And unplug the other one next to it. And then the last USB. So I'll try to leave all these cords right next to each other so I don't lose them.
That's a good point. Too bad RTU is like a lolcow too much of himself. Oh, it's a USB-C, and that PC doesn't have it. Okay, gotcha. Too bad RTU turned into a lolcow himself. He would be creaming his jeans right now for this kind of stream, right? You'd think.
Okay. All right, so now. Ready? This is what I'm dealing with. As you can see,
Okay,
cable manage this thing together.
Yes.
The problem is, I have to remove all this. You know, this, and you see some of the wires are coming out and going in there. Some of the wires are coming out and going in there. I don't know what these wires are. You know what I mean? I'm not a techie guy. Some of the wires are coming over there. I don't even know where those go. Hold on. Look at this. There's more here. Where is that going? Look, they're going over here. I don't know what that is. Where does that go? That's hidden.
It's a black hole. They just go that connects to your home wiring network. That connects back to the company. That goes back to ASUS.
I can't even see where that plugs in. That's not good. How am I going to get to that?
That's not good. That's not good. How often do you think about RTU creaming? Not more than I have to. As much as I
know
need
you
to.
can tell it's well done cable management. But this is someone who knows what they're doing. Did this? Look, there's a little tie there. I'm not gonna have that tie. I don't have zip ties in Crab. Look, here's a zip tie. I don't have. The good news is mine's modular now, right? So I'm only gonna be having the things coming over that I absolutely need. See that? There's one here. But what are the
even with a non-modular style, sir? They're left in the bottom tray with the PSU, so that doesn't affect
ones I need? This is really bad, like incredibly bad and complex. Holy shit. So first off, I'm gonna turn on my ceiling light way bright because I can't see.
Okay.
There are not in there sticking like, what the hell is all this? Problem. And the problem is I don't even know. Again, look at all these wires at the bottom. Look at that. So most of these probably aren't used, but they're just sitting there sticking like, what the hell is all this? I don't know what any of that is, you know.
It's like hanging wires from your ceiling that are not connected to anything, huh?
It's terrible
Same
mess.
thing. It's weird.
Maybe first thing I should do is maybe undo these ties,
Terrible
like these,
mess.
the big ones, and then try to make heads or tails of what each thing is because I can't tell. You know?
Try to make heads or tails. Can you do?
Because it's not. Dorito Burrito says, how would you break it unplugging 3 cables? Because it looks like it's about 15 to 16 cables I have to unplug. That's why. I don't even know how to reach the fans to plug them in. Like, I have no clue how
We are starting from like negative 100 on this just to change the PSU in terms of knowledge.
reach the fans with these cables.
This is so great. I hope we get
I don't know.
I hope we
but
get this
think-
again today.
See these white cables? I think these are the fan cables, and they go down here, and they plug in right here.
Okay.
And that's the cable perhaps coming out of the power supply. Maybe, I don't know. I have to basically untangle this entire thing.
What do he wants people to do? Here, let's go to what he starts untangling.
You can't do that, Ben Hur. He says use the same cables. It's a modular PSU. They don't even sell this old shit anymore. The modular one has all new cables, so you can't even do that. It's starting fresh. You have to unplug everything and then replug modularly in each thing. So, yeah.
You have to plug modularly in. And you definitely still sell non-modular power supplies. They're cheaper. So if you have a system that's not your main system or whatever, you try to save some money, get those. Anyways.
Can't do that.
I'm going to plug this in modularly. Hang on. Chew, I'd like to plug in modularly. You down?
The fans get plugged into the motherboard, not directly into the PSU. That's good news. What is this? These cables here? See
That's
these
the
black
real
ones?
mystery.
What the hell are those?
All right, we can't just watch the whole stream. I can't do that.
All right. So here's what we're going to do.
We don't have that much
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Let me get the new one. Oh my God, this is going to be terrible. This is going to be an ordeal and a half. The front I/O parts don't go to the PSU either. They don't. Then why are the cables here? And why do the cables appear to go? Why do the cables appear to go all the way down to the PSU if they're not part of it? They look like they do. I need confidence.
How could you know? It's a mystery.
All right, let's start disconnecting.
Yeah,
All right,
good
let's,
idea.
Let's
good
go.
idea. Finally.
Yes or no, the
Finally.
giant cable here, which you guys told me to disconnect, should I disconnect that right now?
1 for chat, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Go ahead. Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're doing here? All right, I'm going to do a poll. What should I unplug first?
Turn down the light of it. Yes. That's the motherboard. Do that. Okay.
All right, I got a lot of people saying unplug the graphics card first, but that's all kick trolls, so I won't believe them. Okay, I'll go with the motherboard.
So we're unplugging the big one right now. I guess just pull straight out, right?
Pull it straight, yep. Wriggle it back and forth as much as you can.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. He doesn't know about the clip.
Oh, no.
The clip. The clip.
It ain't just going to come out, is it? It's going to be a nightmare, and I'm going to break it.
Just yoink on it. There's nothing there. Just pulling that puppy out. Who cares about anything else?
There's usually a clip. Is there? Oh,
no
is there
clip.
a clip on the back over there?
No clip.
Dude, this is in so tight. It's in really fucking tight. Are you kidding? I'm going to snap it. It's just plastic.
You're fitting.
It's not metal or anything. It's plastic. That thing's going to break. Oh, this sucks. Hey, let's make $1,000 components made of cheap plastic. It's a good idea.
Do you think your nice and new modular system won't be made of plastic? What do you think it should be made of, sir?
Okay, hold on.
Titanium?
Prop this back up because it was falling off the stand. Did I get another super chat? Thank you, Martin, for another $7. I appreciate that. It's 7 Canadian.
Yeah, that's less.
This is not good. This is going to be atrocious. I'm going to break it. Because now I'm touching the RAM. I'm going to break the RAM. And that I don't want to break because that is too expensive to replace. How does this come out? Okay. It was giving a little bit and then it stopped. Wow, this is terrible. Like, basically, you got to two-hand it.
Yep. That's like me.
You got to two-hand it to do it.
Uh-huh. That's what she said. Not about me, though.
Because you need, like, one finger to push the clip and another hand like, pull this shit out. This sucks.
I'll stop. That's
okay,
too much.
I got it. Okay, good.
Okay.
It came out.
Oof, got
good.
it.
All right,
Oof,
that's
got
out.
it. Got it.
That actually wasn't even one intact cable. Look at this.
Yeah, look.
It was loose. It was two cables in one. Do you see that?
Uh-huh.
There was this and then another one too.
Intentionally?
Loose. Oh, shit.
Yes.
That's going to be a pain to get the new one in and snake it in properly and plug that in. That's going to suck. All right. That's common, people are saying. Okay. So the next one you want me to take out is this guy up here. This one, you said that's the motherboard or CPU cable. That one there.
One for this one, two for the GPU. Go
yes,
ahead.
this one right here, this black one. Okay, that one we're unplugging.
Uh-huh.
That's the CPU power, I'm being told. Thank you. This is completely different from how it used to be when I built computers, so it's like learning completely from scratch.
No, it is not. That is an absolute lie, and everyone here knows it. That is not the case, sir.
What's up, everyone? Still here with a short review. I just beat Midnight Fight Express. This game kicks ass. It's got everything you want in a great brawler. Amazing hand-to-hand combat, weapons, upgrades, gunplay, really unique level design, awesome enemies, and new things around every turn. There's shoot-'em-up stages. There's crazy puzzles. There's zombies. Everything you would want. And a really great story. And to boot, the game was made by only one single person. I don't think I've ever played a game in my life designed by one person that played this well. I actually don't have a single complaint about the game. It's actually one of the best games I've played this year in 2022. So check it out. $20 right now on PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. And if you're a Game Pass member, it's free. Don't miss it, especially if you're a fan of beat-em-ups like Final Fight or Sifu. You're gonna love this game.
I love that video. Just an amazing idea, right? Like, why is that so funny, right? Why is that so funny? It just is one of the funniest things ever. Amazing work there. Link was in chat twice, and I'll put it in the description as well if you missed it there. That's so good when he goes back, you know, the guy's fighting. K-Jim says, one thing that yesterday's stream showed is that if DSP or Cat have to use a machine in-house for health and whatnot, they are as good as Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I mean, I've done a series here on the channel about how much shit DSP is broken. And you see why, don't you? I mean, it's pretty easy to see how shit gets broken around that household. And I know he likes to say, like, oh, yeah, that happens, and those things break and stuff. No, things break for sure, but not to the degree that is in DSP's household. Rot spot, man, and 18 different... we're on literally the third garbage disposal in the house, and they had to buy a fucking you know, massive unit as the last one to work, like commercial grade. That's all from him. He said that himself. So
To steady my nervous system tonality, yeah. Let's take a nice nightcap when I'm trying to do this. That sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? Very nice. Okay.
industrial model, yeah.
Do I really have 2,000 viewers, or do you think we're being view-botted? I would
What do you
believe this
think?
stream actually does have 2,000 viewers, but I don't know.
What do you think?
All right, let's see. Yeah, I haven't done this stuff Cooper King since early 2000s, so this is different from what I'm used to. Okay, so I'm just going to try to unplug this one now to see, does it have a clip? I think it does. It's on top. How am I supposed to get my finger up there? Oh, man. This really sucks. Like, there is no room to do it. You got to get your finger up there on the clip while you're trying to pull it at the same time. How do you do that?
You can't. Give up, King.
From the back? So what, put your finger in from the hole in the back and hold it with one hand and pull from the other side?
He's asking for level of hand-holding. Many thought impossible. Tell me how to put my finger in here and from what angle to make it work.
My God.
Wow.
What are you talking about? White cords. Why am I unplugging white cords? What's up, Trials? Thanks for the super chat.
There you go.
You get your finger on the back of it, and then you pull from the front. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to touch the white cords, right? Where is it? Is that giving it all? The other one is gonna break. This is not moving at all. This is like in there insanely tightly.
All right, so he's trying to take the CPU power.
I can't even get a grip on it to pull. It's gonna break. This is a nightmare. Who built this shit?
There's a clip.
That is really poorly designed.
The clip.
Yeah.
There's a little clip.
I'm gonna break my worry is I'm gonna snap it. As I'm trying to do it, I'm just gonna snap it. Because it's not giving at all.
There's a little clip, usually.
See? Nothing. No give.
There's
a piece of plastic on top. I don't know if that's a clip or not that I'm supposed to push.
What do you think? Genius.
Oh, there was a tab to push down. Okay.
Oh.
There was a tab to push down. It kind of pops up. Okay.
This is so good.
It's just hard as shit. It's like a sharp ass plastic. This sucks.
It sounds like someone's trying to, you know, the game where you like put something in a box and you can't see what's in the box, but you got to use your hands to tell you what's in there. It sounds like that's what he's doing. You know, he's like, all right, there's a tab here. It's pointy. I can't pull it. It feels like a tab. Hang on. Yeah, here it is. Okay, can't see. It's poorly designed. That's for sure. You know, this is
like really badly designed. So one finger is like pushing down.
Yeah.
Like that, and the other hand has to pull. It's still not coming. Wait. Oh, it's coming. Got it. Oh my God, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I got it out. That's a terrible design. How would they not give you any room to do it, too? Like, there's no room to do it. That was stupid. All right, I got it.
That was stupid?
All right.
Who's to blame for this?
Now, you guys said GPU, so that's going to be this guy, right?
You don't know? You don't know?
That's fine. That came out. Okay.
Okay, looks like you got past that part.
The tabs make it hard. I know my room is loud. I even have the highest level of noise cancellation, but the air conditioner is right next to me.
Yeah. I know, just if you listen to this out of context, you know, it's very funny. Just keep that in the back of your mind.
Okay. All right, so turn the system around, pull all three of those cables through. This one, because people are saying I probably need this adapter. Should I disconnect this from here?
What do you
and
think?
Save this adapter? Because probably the new PSU will have this, but not this, correct? I probably need this. So disconnect this from here, I'm thinking. Wait a minute. I'm pulling through right there. This chunker is what I'm pulling through right here. And this guy up here. So those are the three. That's it. It's just the three. That's all I'm going to be getting rid of. Thank you, 20 bucks from Theory09. I don't know what I'm looking at. You guys tell me. Does it need the adapter?
It's just holding it up. It's just holding up components to the camera and saying, "What do you guys think?" So what do I do now, guys? I have this contraption. Who knows what this is? No way to understand this. All right, guys, what do we do?
It is a 3.1. Yes, 3.1. I got the new cable. Okay, good. I don't need it then.
All
I
right.
won't need the adapter. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me, dude.
So next, what are we doing? By the way, what time is it, guys? Can you let me know what time it is so I can have an estimate? Oh, wait. I have a big clock. It's 8:09. Never mind. I have a giant clock in my room. Okay. People are saying to take the old PSU out now. People are saying pull the cables through the back. That's good advice. To pull these chunky cables out from the back. Okay, let's do that. Excuse me. So is this, yeah, there's one right there. There's one. Okay, that's the big, oh, let me roll this back so you can see. There's that one. We just pulled that one out, came right out. Okay. And then this big chunker right here, this is the giant one. Yup. Okay, get that one out. Got it. And then, of course, the graphics card. But here's the problem. Look at the bottom.
I'd like to remind you what DSP said. Here we go. I'd like to show you something from my favorite website. I'm sure it's many of your favorite websites. This is from tophaters.com. I don't know if you know this website. It's a fantastic website. You can learn so much about life. But this is what he said back then. He said, this is from DSP's writing, amazing website. I'm currently rebuilding my comp because for whatever reason, my current setup began to smell like an electrical fire for about the past 2 weeks. Since I have so much valuable stuff on here, I have to get this fixed fast. So I went to tigerdirect.com and basically got a kick-ass setup for under $500, including P4 2.4 gigahertz 800 FSB with hyperthreading, F112 RAM, blah, 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 with a kick-ass black case, Intel motherboard for 4 USB 2.0 slots, and all the bells and whistles, and lots of cooling shit so it doesn't overheat. Only thing I'm keeping is my CD burner, hard drives, and graphics card. So all in all, if I had purchased it all, I would have spent like $800 for a sick system. Why people pay $1,500 or more for a computer ever is beyond me. Just build it yourself, you fat, lazy people. Yeah, that's why he's been a PC builder ever since. Hell yeah.
Ready? Look at it. There's 7,000 cables down there. Look at that.
And yes, as you might expect, we did do a whole stream about DSP's PC building exploits, if you're interested.
Yeah. They're all clumped together. I don't know if I need any of them. I think those are all essential, right? How do I get to the graphics card cord that's down there and pull it through when I can't see it? Like, I don't feel anything down there. It's all loose. Oh my God. And there's no way to see. Yeah, from the sides, there's no way to see into the PC from the sides. Oh boy. Pull all of the big black cables out. You think so?
Yeah, why not?
Remove the Velcro. That's, well, I guess I'm going to probably have to remove this anyway because we have to unsnake these.
Speaking of Velcro, could you guys start opening your Velcro for this amazing stream? Thank you.
Cables, right? So I have to do that? Yeah.
Okay, moving on. We can't stay here forever. It is fun, though. I'll go to the highlights.
The new PSU probably won't need the adapter. You think so? I don't know what I'm looking at. You guys tell me. Does it need the adapter? It is a 3.1. Yes, 3.1. I got the new cable. Okay, good. I don't need it then. I won't need the adapter. Sounds good to me.
Oh, weird sounds good. Go
And I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Why?
Okay. You're gonna hear me washing my hands because the mic is on and I can't mute it. I don't even know how. I don't know how to mute this mic. So I'm gonna walk to the bathroom. Hold on. You're gonna hear
Take it off?
me do this, guys.
Take it off?
You're gonna see the computer while I'm washing my hands. All right. Yuck, my hands are gross. Ugh.
Here's a good idea. Take it off?
Yuck. Adhesive. Disgusting.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's a step too far, I guess. Okay,
Alright.
pretty
Welcome to
cool,
the
pretty
bathroom,
cool.
everybody, to wash my hands. You're going to hear me washing my hands. Very exciting. This is great content. So you can hear me do this. Very thrilling.
Uh-huh. He's literally in the bathroom washing
All
his
right, what's
hands
gonna
with
happen?
his
I'm gonna come
microphone
back, and I'm
on.
going to sit down and I'm going to be surprised by a humongous super chat. It's just going to be like, or like,
Begging while washing hands.
like maybe like 50 memberships, right? A big 50 member bomb. When I come back and I say, you guys are going to reward me for the stress.
Now this is begging efficiency. This is the next level. Why waste time just washing your hands when you can beg while washing? This is intense.
You're going to be like, here you go, Phil. Thanks for streaming this and entertaining us tonight with your ineptitude. Here. And I'm going to be like, wow.
I'm gonna
By a
hear this again.
humongous super chat. It's just going to be like, or like maybe like 50 memberships, right? A big 50 member bomb. When I come back and I say, you guys are going to reward me for the stress.
Reward. I'll hit it. God damn it. Reward. Reward's a hard word. To be fair, I mean, come on.
He had a stroke. He's mushmouth.
Reward me for doing something on stream that I should be doing off stream. I could be playing a game for you, but instead I'll just do this.
You're going to be like, here you go.
Reward me.
Phil, thanks for streaming
Reward me.
this and entertaining us tonight with your ineptitude.
Reward me.
And I'm going to be like, wow, it was all worth it. Yeah, right. Actually, I think I have to take a dump. All right, let me take a dump. Here we go. Ready? Take off my pants.
Yes.
Here we go.
That's okay. Now the memberships are coming.
Oh.
Why are you out of breath, sir?
All right, just a quick one. There we go. All right.
Or is that the air conditioning? It's tough to tell.
Okay. I'm back. That was a good one. Oh, man, that was a quick one. Phew. All right. So, oh, man. Took a nice big dump while I was in there.
Remember, he works out and does squats. You heard him sit down, right?
All right, guys, so I'm back.
You know
all
what?
right.
You know what? He just sat down there. That's all he was doing.
And are we good? Let's continue. All right, let's continue. So now
Okay. Here we go.
is the new PSU. Should I run the wires first? Should I plug in the wires and then run them? Like, I don't know. And also, do I need that little cable I just unplugged? Dorito Burrito says, can you show what you just unplugged? This right here, it's a 3-pin. It's a 3-pin connector. See it sticking out? It's 3 little pins. That's it.
All right. I can't find the real video, but I can find this from the video we did this. Reminder that DSP said the following.
Right? I used to be in that group of people who I wanted to play everything on PC. Like, I used to be one of you.
Sir, when you speak, all I hear is the sound of cities burning, nightmares crying, and dog shit wearing deodorant. You are a poor excuse for a sentient being.
The real video's gone, actually, but there you go. It was one of the pre-streams, I think, that he deleted, but there you go. I used to be one of you. That is the famous quote there. That was an edit. It wasn't really Moist Critical commenting on that. It was just an edit someone did after that.
6 Hybrid says, plug everything to the motherboard first, then feed the cables through all this cable management down here, then plug it into the PSU. That's pretty smart. Okay.
That's pretty smart.
So this is a modular PSU.
I can't stop.
So we got to figure out what the correct cables are.
Who knows? It's a grab bag.
For what I'm going to plug in. So this says 4 PSU. What the hell is that? Screws, maybe? I don't know what that is. See, 4 PSU?
What could it be? Throw it away. It's fine. Who needs it?
So, okay, we got to look at all these cables. There's a zillion of them, and we got to find the right ones. So, first of all, where's the giant chunker? Where's the humongo one?
4 PSU. What the fuck does that mean? Throw that away.
Here it is.
Okay, I'm going forward. I can't. Too much fun. All right, we put it. We got it through. Okay, we got.
Well, if you guys enjoyed this tonight, we're not done yet because I am going to hook everything up and see if it works.
Oh, he's far from done.
Please like the stream. Please support the stream. We're at $60 to support. Obviously, way lower than I would like, but what can I do?
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly,
technical issues happen, and they have to be dealt with. It's hard to entertain the audience when I can't really be playing a game or even talking with you actively because I had to do this, right? I hope that you feel like you didn't waste your time watching me doing this. I hope that you liked the equipment. You know, I got the new microphone and everything. I used to do it. I'm using the camera with this, you know. Hopefully it was entertaining for you.
Any other reasons you want people to give you money?
If it was, then please support the stream in some way, okay? Everything back in the box. Now I gotta hook up all the cables.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna end this stream. Go check out, see how it says, here, I'm going to change this. Instead of it saying emergency text stream, I'm going to say...
What stream?
Right, let's hope that this thing now fully works. And doesn't have any issues.
What stream?
Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to end this stream. Go check out, see how it says, here, I'm going to change this. Instead of it saying emergency text stream, I'm going to say... Chill with Phil.
Oh, that's fun.
Impromptu
I missed that one.
hangout to end the night, August 3rd, 2026, okay? So we're going to do that both on YouTube and we're going to co-stream that on Kick. And I'll hang out with you guys for like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Try to get that goal. That's all we're waiting for. You could end that much quicker if someone hits the goal, by the way. Just letting you know.
We'll stand to just chatting.
Hint. Hint, hint. Okay, ending this. So in the middle of the streams, guys, this happened. So when he was trying to restart that stream, he said on his in his chat, now one of my webcams won't work. Great. It works for a second and then freezes. Both webcams are now having issues. This is what I was afraid of because it took ages to get them both to work right. One camera won't do 60 FPS. The other won't even work without crashing. Oak J, I got one cam working, trying for the other one now. One of them won't even work, and it's supposed to be like 3.1 or 3.2. It's weird. I'm upping the firmware on the webcam because it's outdated, and it says it'll enable 60 FPS by default, which is what I need anyway. Okay, just waiting on YouTube to let me go live now. They're taking their sweet time. But now YouTube won't let me go live. I am just waiting. Then the stream did start, and here it was.
So,
and you check the time. We're already at 9:44 his time, so very late even starting with this. Son of Jade says, his glasses are so thick that within 5 years he'll look like Milton from Office Space. That's not out of the question, and he needs to wear them all the time. I think it's bad for your eye. Well, at least maybe it's an old wives' tale, but I always grew up thinking, if you're struggling, like, you know, they say like making your eyes struggle makes them get worse over time. I think that was debunked, though. I can't remember the science on that, but yeah. He's struggling to see all the time. As you can see, just all the fucking time.
hopefully that was it. I really don't want to have any more technical issues. The other problem was, so basically with my webcams, it's very odd. They don't work properly unless they're plugged into certain USB ports on the motherboard. I know that sounds weird, but I think the motherboard has certain ports that are like more linked in and have better power, and there's other USB ports that don't work as well. So things will work, like the mouse will work or whatever plugged into it, but not the 1080p 60 frame per second webcam. So if I'm trying to get this webcam to work, I have to have it plugged into one of or two certain ports. Same with this one. Like both of them have to be plugged into certain ports or they don't work. So I got them working.
Yeah.
But then they weren't 60 frames. Then I had to plug them into different ports. Then the effects weren't working, so I had to reset up the effects and everything. So this is a pretty big nightmare today, getting everything to work, okay?
Is it working now, or?
Yeah, real pain in the butt. So, this was the pre-built I bought off Amazon that I thought was going to be fine for capturing and streaming, and it's given me a few issues. Like I said, the power, I think, was one, and definitely the cameras have given me issues. I think that not all the USB ports are good on the thing. I think there's a few USB ports that are bum ports on the motherboard, and that's why the cameras don't work with those ports.
So there's the PSU was the problem, but now there's bum USB ports?
When I was trying to do a 3-camera setup, one of the cameras would always turn off, okay? The other PC is the one that was gifted by a fan in the summer of 2024. Yeah, 2 years ago.
There you go.
Willow, how are you tonight?
Oh, get in the
So,
flex.
guys, I'm going to hang out with you for like 20, 25 minutes, but I can't stay because now when I'm done with this, I now have to upload and edit the DSP Tries It. I have to upload.
There you go.
Upload the DSP pack rips. I have to edit and upload the Dark Souls part.
Yes.
And then I have to do the schedule, and then I have to set up the streams for tomorrow. This sucks. I have to do all that work after this stream. So I'll hang out with you guys for, like I said, for like 20, 25 minutes.
Let me hear the
but then I
list
Dark
again.
Souls part.
Okay, no.
And then I have to upload and edit the DSP Tries It.
Okay, so what he means by upload and edit means putting the intro on it and then uploading it. There'll be no further editing. It's just cut the beginning and cut the end and put that in. Okay, that's the first step. Let's walk through all these. Go ahead, next.
I have to upload the DSP pack rips.
Okay, that is dragging and dropping from the stream. Go ahead, next.
I have to edit and upload the Dark Souls part.
Okay, so that means cutting in the middle and then uploading. Okay, so we're up to 5 minutes of work so far. Keep going.
And then I have to do the schedule, and then I
have to do the schedule. Well, you know how long that takes. That's the most time-consuming part.
have to set up the streams for tomorrow. This sucks. I have to do all that work after this stream. So I'll hang out with you guys for, like I said, for like 20, 25 minutes, but then I got to be out of here to set up all that stuff. And then hopefully tomorrow we just don't have the problems anymore. I really, really hope the problems were the PSU.
Me too, yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'll know if I go to upload the morning show and the whole PC turns off again. I know that wasn't the issue then, right? So I hope that's the problem. Will I spend more time in training mode for Marvel ToeCon this time? Yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is grab...
Fuck off.
Well, guys, I'm literally not going to ask you for contributions. I'm not.
You already did enough, though. Don't worry. You already did enough. He already did enough, sir. You asked for money while washing your hands in the toilet.
I'm not going to do it because I didn't really entertain you tonight, did I? Not really.
You previously requested 50 subs.
I understand some people like it when I'm doing the techie stuff. You got to see it from my phone. You got to hear it with the microphone. That was neat. But I guess I'll just take the hit. What are you going to do? It is what it is. At least hopefully the PSU
What other option do you have? I'll take the hit.
is now fixed. Well, now XJW just did a $20 super chat. Or excuse me, 2,000 kicks. Which obviously I didn't ask for.
You already have over 10 times since the beginning of this stream, sir.
Thank you so much. Now it gets us to 101. So I owe you guys a pack of cards. But like I said, we only do the show if we open 2. If we get to 150 tonight, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna ask.
Get fucking scammed.
Ask for anything. I'm not.
Thanks for the money,
I don't
though.
want to ask for any contributions tonight because I don't feel like I deserve them because I didn't get to entertain you with any content besides messing around.
I'm interested in why you asked earlier then.
Hooking up a PA.
Was the earlier part entertaining, or are you now coping with the fact that you didn't hit the goal yet, so now you're trying to pull this shit saying you didn't expect to hit the goal at all? Why were you asking earlier to hit the goal then? I'm really confused. Because I played it less than an hour ago. He very specifically said you can contribute in all ways. Guys, even though I can't see it on Kick, you can contribute in all ways for this stream right now. That's what you said.
That's you. Thank you so much, XJW, for 2,000 kicks. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If we like Beast of Reincarnation, we'll play that again Wednesday. If not, we'll either do Assassin's Creed or Dark Souls 2 again. Maybe Dark Souls 2 because we barely got to play it today. But we're going to do Final Fantasy 6 2 nights in a row. Tuesday and...
Oh, great.
Brad? Am I still going to open One Piece? Well, earlier today, people voted. They said they wanted Lorcana for today. So we opened 2 Lorcana packs earlier. Obviously, I didn't get to ask anyone anything tonight because I wasn't doing a proper stream because of all the problems, you know? Will I go back to Call of Duty someday? Yes.
There you go.
220, I don't need a new smoke detector because I've already had a smoke detector.
Oh, I've already had a smoke detector?
These idiots, let me tell you something. These idiots who want to try to say that I do everything wrong, okay? They literally have been obsessing over the smoke detector thing for years. There's a smoke detector right there. I showed it on camera tonight. It's literally been right there for years. But these idiots keep looking over here because this port doesn't work anymore. Hence why I don't put a smoke detector there anymore. I just didn't seal the hole in the ceiling because I didn't bother because it's never on camera. But I've had one for 100 years. These people are fucking stupid.
Well, you know, you always complain about stink bugs being in there and ants being in there and a musty smell being in there that is so bad you have to wear cologne inside and reapply in between the streams. Wonder if there's anything to that. There's a huge hole in your ceiling. I wonder if that has anything to do with any of those things. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Guitar Player, this was the one that I bought. This is the PC that I bought because it was on sale on Amazon during Black Friday. Well, maybe it was not Black Friday. It was like a Christmas season sale, I think, about a year and a half ago. But I guess that was a bad choice. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, you saw the wires hanging. You saw this one. Yeah,
yes.
That one's been like that for, geez, I want to say 5-6 years.
Yeah, Pigpen Lord of Dirt got felted live. Live wires hanging on my ceiling is not funny, guys. I'm going to tell my mom wife on you. And the joke's on you because they've been there for years, dumb shit. So now what? Yeah, I have hanging wires from my ceiling, but they've been there for years. Felted. Got him. Big ups the Abyss. XP PC Builder, by the way, I was one of you. Yeah, I played that. That's the classic. I used to be one of you. I can play it again.
Right? I used to be in that group of people who I wanted to play everything on PC. Like, I used to be one of you.
Really? Really, Villa? Big ups the Abyss. Fist of the Sword Star. Iwamoto says, like a chimp with a Rubik's Cube, so helpless. Big ups, Iwamoto. Slime Privilege says, do you think he has learned helplessness? I can see him behaving like this when he was younger, so his parents don't ask him to do stuff for them. People do this, you know, intentionally not know how to do stuff so everyone helps them. I mean, let's put it this way. He's had help his whole life, and he's put himself in situations where he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to solve any problems because he has a YouTube audience. Even like John Rambo. Like, how did he get direct capture set up? John Rambo. How did he get his first new computers? Chris and the other guy. Like, there's nothing of substance he's ever had to do himself for a long time outside of make schedules and upload videos to YouTube. So, is it learned or has he just always been helpless? Maybe if you don't ever have to try, you get like this, right? And I think that's true. Ackerman says, once again, DSP innovates by doing the first bomb disarming stream. Did he play did he play that game? No, you need friends for that game, don't you? The bomb disarm game. I've never played that one. How many times he said Velcro wallet? That's a good one. I don't think he's ever said that. Let's see. Nope. Well, I don't think this is him, to be fair. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. There's 3 mentions ever of Velcro wallet. Here they are in a montage. Go.
Let's fucking go. Open your wallets today.
That doesn't count.
Open that Velcro wallet.
Doesn't count.
They gifted a measly 26 subs this week. Of course, I jest. Thank you, all of you, for your support. And, of course, Only Ice Coffee continuing with a very generous sub gifting. Thank you for that. Bill Gates.
Wait a second.
This week. has gifted 2. And Only Ice Coffee gifted a single subscription. Lunaba has gifted 2. And Only Ice Coffee gifted a measly 26 subs this week.
What?
Of course, I jest. Thank you, all of you, for your support. And, of course, Only Ice Coffee continuing with a very generous sub gifting. Thank you for that. Bill Gates Velcro wallet. Tip $1.30 says, are you excited to see what exclusive Microsoft has in store for Xbox?
start charging right now. We got to get this going for next week.
Open your Velcro wallet.
So he's only said it once, and Triple P said it twice. Bill, and it was Bill Gates' Velcro wallet. Oh, and also we could do. Remember the funny one of like. I added this. So we have this now. We could do trend lines, and I can show it to you like this. Check this out, guys. This is pitch black. Da-da-da-da-da. I made it more interactive now. Here's pitch black. Oh my God! Holy shit! We can do that now. 380 times. All right, get out of here. Go.
It broke, and the wire wasn't working anymore. Like, it wouldn't do a backup power. So I bought a different kind, and I put it right over there, and it's been sitting, because I put it above the PC, and it's been sitting over there for years and years.
So that didn't solve the problem, though. You have hanging wires, sir. So the hanging wires are definitely still there, but they've been there for years?
Dark Maggot, my detractors have been trying to say, no exaggeration, for a long time, that I don't have fire detectors in my house.
No one said that. This is, again...
Don't ask me why, because, again, they just
disingenuous.
want to just mess with me at all moments. So they want to act like I'm just not doing something right.
Actually, what we did was point out that you have hanging wires from your ceiling.
You know, so they randomly, there'll be a stream, and so for some bizarre reason, a camera will pan to the ceiling and you'll see that wire there.
Yes.
And then they'll be like, oh, evidence, Phil doesn't have a smoke detector in his house. What?
No. We said in that room there was no smoke detector and there's a hanging wire there.
This is one room of my house. This is my office. Even if there wasn't a smoke detector in here, there still could be smoke detectors everywhere else in my house.
I don't remember anyone saying he doesn't have a smoke detector anywhere in his household, but this is a case of extremism to try to, make sure detractors sound as stupid as possible. You know how it goes. You know the deal. Tezosaurus says, why is he doing this with the tower upright? I think he probably believes you might damage your PC by putting it on its side, I think. Scary thought, but I bet that's true. Mangaka says, is there more lore about his PC building days? Oh boy, do I have the stream for you? Yes, there is. And that's a very long one. A very long and cool lore dive, because if you don't know, if you're like new to the scene, there's a lot of funny stuff about DSP with computers. So check it out if you haven't seen it. It's right there in chat now.
So what on earth are you saying besides you're a fucking moron weirdo?
Yep. Fucking moron weirdos. We're pointing out that he has wires hanging from his ceiling.
These people are just cracked in the head, man. They're sickos. Weird sickos.
Uh-huh. He just banned somebody.
It is pretty weird. I know. Again, this is why when people say, Phil, I don't understand. Why don't you do IRL content? Why won't you walk around your house with your camera and live?
There we go. Start it up again, boys. We're looping.
This is exactly why.
Because people will say I have wires hanging out from my ceiling when I actually, in fact, do have wires hanging out from my ceiling. Is that the problem that will happen if you do that? People will point out the things that are quite literally real and exist.
Because these morons will see some nonsense in the house.
Like a hanging wire from the ceiling? Yes.
Say it's something it's not, and then try to get me in trouble. Make a million videos about it on the internet. Try to mess with me in some way. Contact people about stuff that's not true. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Why he's so angry, Michael Evans, is because he knows this is stupid. And when he knows something is stupid, something that shouldn't happen, and it's actually a legitimate thing to make fun of, he will fight it harder than if it wasn't something legitimate. Like if it's stupid, he'll let it go. If you say Gouty Pig Roach, he doesn't care about that. I mean, that's true, but it's like a whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say Phil is an alien, he doesn't care about that because that's like a throwaway comment. But if you say he has wires hanging out of his ceiling, that's a real thing he knows is bad, so he has to defend it extra hard, Like the handcart thing. Yeah, the handcart. Exactly. Handcart's a great one because he knew he fucking lied about it, and that's what made it a big deal. He knew he was wrong, so we have to explain it for an hour.
That's just how they are. They're weirdos. That's why I keep saying I don't ever want to show you guys content
Definitely.
outside of this room. Because if I do, anything that they see on camera can literally be lied about or twisted and turned into some kind of toxic drama that they'll try to use to hurt me.
This is
and people
toxic
think
drama?
I'm joking. Well, here's your evidence. A camera pans to the ceiling and you see a wire there, and they say he doesn't have smoke detectors in his entire house, despite the fact I do. There's one there. There's one in the bedroom. There's one in the kitchen. You know, the places they should be. But these people are weird.
Definitely. But the wires remain hanging, don't they, sir? At the end of the day, the wires are still there, and people are still going to have names on Kick today. Hanging wires real. And then what?
Yes, the Comcast guy, we all know that story, so I don't want to get into that. But that's what I mean.
Yes, definitely. Those are comparable things. Twitter making fun of him for having hanging wires, and the Comcast guy. Definitely comparable. Very similar. Good call.
Why do I think people do this? Because they're mad that I'm successful. They don't like me for various weird, obsessive reasons over the years. And they've all grouped together on the internet, and they want to hurt me in any way possible. That's exactly what it is. It's that simple. They're just upset because they see me winning. They see me having successful streams. Oh, Phil implemented cards and TCG into his streams, and it's working. Oh, that's horrible, right? Oh, Phil successfully stopped the guy from freezing his chat, and actually, because he made YouTube aware of it, he saved everyone who streams on YouTube from having stream chat frozen. Oh, that's horrible.
He saved everyone. He's a hero. Some people say there's heroes. Superman, Spider-Man, Captain Planet. Well, DSP stands alone. He saved YouTube.
His biggest REEStreamer on YouTube got banned for impersonating him for years, breaking the law. Oh, that's horrible. So we have to try to mess with Phil now. They can't stand my success. They can't take the fact that I'm winning. They just go nuts.
Winning. This is definitely winning, King. You're showing us a great example right now. Johnny says, Rambo, I'm afraid I'm going to snap it if I pull it. There was a lot of gold in that one. There was a lot of good stuff in that one. Someone could make a hell of a video out of that. The audio from today. You gotta stick it. My favorite one, and I held my tongue on the joke now, but I can no longer. You gotta stick one finger in there and pull the shit out first. That's what he said. I didn't say anything at the time, but I've been waiting. I couldn't hold it in anymore. Some Gator says, he is so ruined from Darziak answering his any and everything. He needs to try and press fit his entire viewership to fill that hole left behind. That's it. This confirms that there is no replacement Darziak yet, right? But there is, I think there's many at like I said yesterday, I think there's many Darziaks. The ones that help with one-off things, but didn't quite latch on as much as Darziak did. And you see what happens when he doesn't have that Darziak character. It's this.
Yeah, Dark Mega, I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea if we fix the problem.
Yes.
Likely the problem was the PSU.
But
That's
we don't
likely
know, right?
the problem. From the things we were seeing happen,
Any tweets
it
yet?
looked like there was power surges.
I just have I don't know about you guys, but personally, I think we're going to have a late start today because you just know he's going to waste 30 minutes like when, let's say his RGB stick doesn't light up to his liking, and he's going to say, all right, guys, we're going to start late today, obviously. We've got a lot of things to fix around here. You just know what's going to happen.
Whatever, based on things I was doing, and it was shutting the PC down. But we don't know exactly if that's what it was. Honestly, that PSU wasn't good anyway. That we already know it was rated poorly. Everyone online said it sucks. It's good to get a good PSU in there anyway. I do hope this solves the problem, but I guess we're going to have to see as we move forward.
So in terms of tweets, the only thing we have is this, which again, this is what he spent his time making. This was part of his big problems here. So we have on Tuesday, let's hope my stuff works and no more tech issues. Join me for our DSP morning show, follow premiere Beast of Incarnation on the first stream, and whatever, that's it. So this is what he spends all his time on. This is what he had to do. Enjoy the summer. Is the pointer there? That pointer's mine. Don't give him credit for that. That's my pointer. Is his pointer there is the more important one. Let's see. Oh, and did he remove the exclamation points? Oh, no, he has them on the day off, but he did take them off of the premieres, didn't he? There you go. He took them off. Go. Okay.
So, what are we at? I'm not even paying attention.
What are we at? Yeah.
We're at 146. Oh my God. If we get $4, I'll do it right now. We got to do DSP pack rips immediately.
Come on.
Let's get to 150 right now.
All right, it's at 10:06 right now.
Let's get to 150 right now and do it. Let's go. Who's going to do the $4? Let's do it. I'm getting set up for it.
Yeah, just get pre-set up for it.
I'm seriously getting set up for it. We need the $4.
Go for it, guys.
I missed some donos earlier. I doubt that. I counted out everything that I had. All right, let's go. Ready.
All right, let's go, guys.
I'm just going to do it anyway. I've had enough of this nonsense. Okay, ready?
What?
Let's do it. I guess the dollar's not a big deal. XJW just did 500 kick. All right, let's start the SP pack rips.
There we go. I gotta see the Lorcana. I haven't seen this one yet. Give me a second.
It's a weird one because today was an odd day with tons of technical problems. I already did an episode earlier. I didn't even get to upload it yet. I hope I can upload it tonight. We're gonna do 2 more packs of Disney Lorcana right now. Just allow me to get the camera into the correct position because right now it's not. Had one real hit, which was a $2 Mickey Mouse.
That's the real hit?
And then we had...
That's the real hit? What? I just want to see one funeral win.
2...
I haven't even seen what Lorcana cards look
Hollow
like.
cards or metal cards earlier today. And they were only worth about $1.
Metal cards? You mean foil?
Each. Let's get a decent hit in this. Let's get Bambi.
Wow, look at this metal cards. Yeah, I'm trying to metal my deck. I'm trying to get all metal versions of the cards I use.
Show me the Bambi. Ready? Let's go.
Show me the Bambi.
Right now, it's time for Bambi.
Show me the Bambi. Let's get some Bambis. Come on.
Bambi.
Let's
go. Card number 1.
That movie will fuck you if Bambi hits you at the right age, that will change your fucking life. You know, the dad says, "Get up. You must get up, Bambi." Because his mom died. That's like so hard, man. That hit hard.
Who?
That hit hard.
Cal who? Who's Cal who?
Don't think about it.
I can't read it. The camera won't focus. Something leader.
Don't think about it. I'm tearing up now. Fuck, Bambi. God
Calhoun. Everyone knows
Mama.
Calhoun. I don't know who Calhoun is. You guys tell me. Okay? Number 2. Toby Turtle.
What are these cards? What are these fucking cards? Toby Turtle. Who can forget Toby Turtle? Who else do we have?
Who's Toby Turtle?
I've heard of Toby Turner.
Very friend. Wreck-It Ralph? Oh, come on. Wreck-It Ralph? There's too many Wreck-It Ralph in this set, man. Seriously, there's too many Wreck-It Ralph in this set. This is just generic, I think. Royal Guard. It's supposed to be like an octopus. I think it might be in the tramp. Yep, he's one of the neighborhood dogs.
Oh, Jock's cool.
Very nice.
Jock's a bro.
That's
Go ahead, yeah.
Alice from Alice in Wonderland. We already had her. The television set from 101 Dalmatians. We already had that.
What?
Okay. Forest Duel. I believe this is Bambi, the 2 dueling deer in the forest.
God damn it! That's Bambi's dad. It was a badass. Or that Bambi himself fighting that one. Okay, let's
Nephew's Piggy Bank. We already have that. That's Gadget. Hack Wrench from Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers.
Okay.
Card. Hades.
Hades is cool.
Metallic Jock. And I do like the set. Then we got Metallic Jock.
Metallic Jock. All right, let's go.
All right, last card.
Last card.
If ever there was going to be a Bambi... Oh, wait, it's not the last card. It's the next to last card. It's Bambi. Oh, wait. It's Faline?
Feline!
Who's Faline?
Feline!
I want a Bambi. You can
Feline is very special for me because that was my first cat's name. We got 2 cats when I was a kid, and my sister got to name one, and I got to name one. I named mine Tigger, and my sister named her cat Feline. that's a special name for
maybe
me.
Faline?
She was all
Who
gray.
is this?
And she was a chonker. She was a serious chonker. She would not stop eating, and we had to really restrict her food so much. It was a whole nightmare.
A player?
She was a nightmare.
Come on. I got ultra trolled. That's not Bambi. Feline? Come on. It's a deer. It's the wrong deer. How could you do this to me? How could you give me the wrong... Disney, I'm very upset with you. I wanted Bambi. You gave me this one? Who is Feline? All right, last card. Here we go. It is metallic Tipo. Tipo. I don't know who these people are anymore.
Okay, well, there you go. We're done with that. Last one of the whole
Whatever.
night.
So, guys, 2 more packs, no hits. Again, like, this is crazy, right? Like, we have not got a hit yet, and we are now 11 packs into the 24. We are we're about just under halfway into the Lorcana box, and there hasn't been a real hit. Now, here's the thing. This is my first actual time with Lorcana.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe the hits aren't really hits. Maybe the hits are just a few dollars, and maybe it's very rare to get a card that has value. This set does have cards that have value. There's cards that are worth hundreds. There's cards that are worth 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You know what I mean? Like, they are in there. They're just, we haven't gotten a single one. We got Mickey. $2 Mickey. So I guess we'll see as we continue with the box. Hopefully there is something in there. We're just not having the luck. All right.
There you go.
Thanks for watching. We'll continue further in the week. I don't know if we'll do this every day, but people voted for this.
There you go. So there was the night stream. It looks like it's fixed. Obviously, a lot of questions still around about if it's going to happen, if it's going to actually work. It seems like he is in chat because a banning just happened. Someone had a screen name about the hanging wires already, and that was taken care of. So he is sitting there, but he's not starting the stream or saying anything yet, so we'll see. Oh, never mind. There it is. Good morning, all. Just setting up now. Busy day. And when you say busy day, that means troubleshooting, as you know. That's what he means. Mickey Thor says, a year from now when he retells this saga for the 20th time, it'll be about how he had to figure it out himself. Yes, it will be. It was such a nightmare. I did this. I did that. I did this. I did that. That's how it goes. Okay, Hulks is requesting a value. I'll give you a value. This has been some of the most valued months ever, as Meerkat said yesterday, but we can show you value. Let's search for it now. Let's get the trend going, and I'll show you the value. J-Dog says, you got to hear me on a different microphone, so please support it. If you love how I'm using a new microphone, new equipment, I'm doing so much stuff here. If you like all that, please send a tip. Pretty easy. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. All right. You want to see value? Here it is. It's going to be shocking. You are going to be shocked. Master Blaster said, how many times has he said fire extinguisher? Ooh, hang on. Hold on, let me show you this one. I'll do half size. Ready? Here's medium speed. I can do all the speeds. Go, 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 go. Guys, looking the wrong way. Dumb shit. 595 times in the last month. 590 times. We got to get the guy looking the other way. Well, there you go. 595 pieces of value were shown. And the pasta maker says, smoke detector in the room, second most likely to catch fire, isn't linked with the others in the house. Sure hope he hears it before it's too late. Joke's on you, the pasta maker, because remember he said in his Connecticut condo, he can smell the smoke if something goes on fire. Don't forget that, okay? Don't forget that. I do have something to watch, but I want to. It's time now. I'll show you. This is a freebie, but this will now be the raid game. So if ever we get raided, we can play this game. Okay, I can't wait anymore. This is very hype. So for today's challenge, we are going to be looking for Catherine Burnell. Okay, Catherine Burnell. All right, keep that in mind. You're trying to find Cat Burnell. If you find her, follow her, because I'm going to show at the end. Here we go. We're starting it. We just got raided. Oh, my God. I just got raided by Emiru? What? Here we go. Here we go. We're looking for her. Good luck, everybody. Find Catherine Burnell. There's only one of her, but so many other things around. Where is Cat? Keep following. 10 more seconds. We're looking for not the skinny version, there's a different version. Can you find her in this initial edition? The premiere edition of Find the Cat. Meerkat's there too? There we go. And done. There she was. Did you find the cat today? Big ups for playing the first edition of the Find the Rambo. Get out of here. Someone's got to wake Philip up. Oh, Triple P's doing it. Go, go, go. Get out of here, you douchebags. Big ups. That's the first edition of Find the Rambo. Indrid's Meth Dealer says, the hanging wires is just the common DSP thing where he isn't mad it's a thing. He's upset that people are pointing it out, and it's true. That's a better way to say it, Indrid's Meth Dealer. I hope you do give her good deals. But yes, that is true. He knows it's a problem. People, I think he's mad that he knows it's a wrong.
Here we go.
He's mad that it's a problem. He's mad that people are pointing it out, and he's just embarrassed. I mean, you know, he gets embarrassed easily. Big ups. But Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, could you imagine this rant if he didn't meet Cat? Oh, he'd be pissed then. He'd be really pissed. All right, let's go. Any other suggestions for people in that, by the way? Let me know. I'm all ears for other people to add. I think my list now is of the Find game, right? I have... Let's see. I have Andy, Ashton, Asman, BK, Boogie, Cammy, DSP, Beret, DSP Sonic, I said Incident. I'd put the Incident face on, but it didn't look like the Incident, so then I just saved over it with Lugo, but it's still called the Incident, so that's why I said that. The Incident, what I mean by that is Lugo. Emiru, Hogan, Howard, Jasper, Jenna, Kat, Kojima, LTG, Meerkat, Rambo, Sam, Stuttering Craig, who I think looks the worst, honestly. I think this one doesn't look like Craig enough, but I don't know. And honestly, the one that goes hardest is this one. Look at this. Does it? I always thought, like, Wings looking, like, almost smart, doesn't he? Look at that distinguished streamer. See? Very distinguished. Look at Wings here. No, there was no Caleb Hammer. Maybe you're thinking about... I'm not 100% sure on Andy either. Like, it doesn't look like Andy-esque enough. I think he has a very, like, kind of standard face. It's hard to make the unique enough, you know what I mean? But I mean, it looks like him, but it's not like, oh, yeah, that's Andy directly, right? You know what I'm saying? But anyways. Who else do we have? That's it. Oh, here's Sam. I thought Sam came out the best, dude. Look at Sam. That's just Sam. That's just Sam right there. That's Sam himself. All right, anyways. I want to play this one because I haven't seen it yet, and a lot of people said it's good. So this is, obviously we can't watch all of this, but DSP versus the Looking Glass Knight. And Mighty D put together a great video of us, for us, with the old version versus the new version. I have not seen this, so let's see if it works. Here we go. Oh, no Triple P. You must have missed him. Triple P's looking good. Look, I think that was a beautiful one. very specific animation, very specific pixel art look to that one too. Like it looks like some game, but I can't quite get it. You know what I'm saying? But anyways.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Yeah, Guess Who? That might be it. I think you're right. It's a very Guess Who-esque face, isn't it? Is your guy wearing glasses? Is your guy wearing a girl? Is your guy a girl? All right, here we go.
King's Passage. Mimic items count as monster drops, which disappear if you get killed. So, what was it? Was it a good item that I'm missing now?
Uh-oh.
All right.
Whoa,
You know what I
this is
mean.
dramatic, huh?
Oh, sweet. In between going back and forth, that's sweet.
King's Passage.
Oh, I can add Cobra. That's a good one. Oh yeah, shit. We got what normal game are we gonna play?
Is this epic looking or what? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, is this epic
How
looking
epic this
or what?
is. Oh fuck! Now I pulled the other dude. You know what? That's fine. I'd rather fight him one-on-one. And now the other guy's gonna follow. Are you kidding?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, boss time. Oh. All right, let's get ready. This could be tough. All right, let's do it.
Good first hit. Yeah, let's do Pog. That's the quickest.
I didn't hit the shield. That's bullshit.
How did you not hit the shield?
Ow. Whoa. Oh shit.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Oh shit, I'll open a Pog. My bad. I said Pog, but did not open it, my friends. Hold on 1 second. Let me open it. Open. Now Pog is open. Everything you did before was not open. So if you already registered, did not re-register. Now it's open. Go. Did I pin the right message? I don't want to pin a Jade message like DSP did. There it is. I was scared for a second. Smile says, let's rip some packs and take an hour to unplug 3 wires. Come on. That job literally took him 2 hours, by the way. And the job was to change the PSU, really. Come on, guys.
Great in 4K.
It's great in 4K. Let's go towards the end.
This.
Oh.
This is the opposite of fun.
Uh-oh.
Boring, tedium, and annoyance.
Uh-oh.
I loved all the other challenging boss fights. This one sucks dick.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is Dick Lightning, Nicodo.
Why is it attacking the wrong way? Explain.
You're pushing the wrong button, sir. Why are you yelling?
On to the enemy. Why is he swinging left?
Why are you yelling?
Dude, the game says I didn't hit him. The game literally says I did not hit the enemy. Wow. Fuck this game.
Yeah, fuck
Right
this game.
Poorly thought out boss fight.
Oh my
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. He went for the chug with 2 enemies already in their animation to wreck him.
Poorly thought out boss fight.
Watch this. Chug now.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't
That's the best time to chug right now.
thought out boss fight.
He has not started drinking yet. He has not started drinking yet. Now it begins. Bam!
I don't know what's going on. I didn't even do anything.
shit!
Dude, I did nothing and he started drinking an Estes flask. I did nothing.
Do you think
I
he
didn't
does?
even do anything. I did not touch the Estes flask and he starts drinking Estes flask. Yes.
You think he does whatever he wants?
This is so stupid and annoying. One of the worst boss fights ever.
One of the worst boss
Lock-on
fights
system.
ever.
What a great lock-on system where you swing the opposite direction. Oh, here we go again.
Ugh.
Can't wait till he summons someone. It's gonna be great. You idiot. Still hits me, of course. Still fucking hits me. Oh my god, he got in the way!
That's a great troll here. He was trying to hit the summon, but the guy jumped in the way like a bodyguard. Then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on.
Oh my god, he got...
And you cast your fears aside.
Oh my
'cause you know you
god,
can't survive.
He got in the way! Couldn't dodge, I tried. A fourth hit he never did before. Wow.
That's a very timely reference. Thank you. Yes, very timely.
Oh, great reference, King. Very timely.
Thank you. I thought it was too. That movie came out only 35 years ago. I think it was, right? Let's see. When did that come out?
Gone. Fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh, whoa.
Fuck this.
Whoa, whoa,
It's so
whoa.
fucking stupid. It's such a terrible fucking boss fight, man. It's such bullshit.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Seriously,
whoa.
I'm so pissed now. I'm just so pissed off. Because I'm having so much fun playing the game. They gotta have one stupid thing boss that just takes no damage, summons endless minions. Oh, I just changed my patterns, go through everything. Why do they do this? Why? Why do they have to do this? I've been enjoying the game. I was having 8 days in a row where I wasn't raging, and now they have to do this stupid bullshit just because my build apparently isn't good enough to kill this guy. So
That's one hell of a build, the meatball build.
stupid. I got to actually walk away for like 5 minutes to take a break because I'm so angry right now at this stupid poor fight. It's so dumb. Now what do I do? Fuck. I could try again. I could summon. People will complain, even though it's a game mechanic. People will probably complain and say, "How dare you summon?"
Yeah?
Oh, I say f this. I'm summoning this dude. I don't even care anymore. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
It's too
I
much
need
bullshit.
help.
The sign disappeared. Here, Twizzlers. I'm summoning Twizzlers from Texas. Come on, where's the border police? We gotta send this. The Mirror Knight is a surprise twist. He's an illegal immigrant. Why are you guys being summoned with no health? There's not even summoning anyone else. It's so dumb. So in the solo boss fight, he just summons nonstop. If you have people help you, he never summons at all.
There you go.
It's so easy.
Uh-huh. Because they know you're bitch made, so they don't try to make it hard. It's like, all right, if you want to summon, go ahead. We'll make it easier for you.
My God.
Hey!
You're saying I'm sorry over and over.
Hey, we heard that recently, huh? We heard that recently, didn't we? Big ups. That was Mighty D's new video. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, Yakuta's pissed. Buddy, I gotta be able to move a little bit, all right? You can't just yell that much. You gotta chill sometimes, too, all right? Both sides have to chill.
So, hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. All right, let's go. Shabba-ba, ba-da-ba. All right, get in there. If you are not already, it is time for Pogmata to get our skip juice rolling. And schedule style announcements. So tomorrow's going to be normal day, just like today. Thursday will be some Death Stranding, and then just like today. Friday, we'll see. It could be that being said, or it'll be me. Well, we'll see, though, because he is off Friday. So we'll see kind of how today goes. If it's fun, if it's like hype enough, we'll do that being said on Friday. If it's kind of a meh, then we'll wait till Monday probably. But anyways, on Saturday night, definitely lore stream. I'm going to finish the YouTube one we started last time. So that is your entertainment for the week on WPIG side of things. He has definitely not started yet. Kevin Smith says, under 3 months and now 5 different sets on the go. You know, me and Sam have been able to do the studio series for a while, but he's added a lot of episodes to it, hasn't he? I mean, let's think about it. He's added a whole fucking lot of episodes to the whole thing. It's up to Sir Atlas, Putty, about more Sunday night shows. That was a special thing. He said he can do it sometimes, but just gotta give him some warning. So we definitely will do another one, though, for sure. We're definitely gonna keep doing it, but his schedule's pretty rough. He has to wake up earlier than most. I think he said it was like 4 style. And 4 style means you gotta be going to bed pretty fucking early, or you will be feeling it. So yeah. But anyways, let's get to it. It is time for Pog. It is time to get... I haven't shown you the bands from yesterday, so let's show you that real quick. Yesterday was a down day, of course. He was, didn't have any sides of... He couldn't ban people from kick that easily for most of the day, so it did lead to a 55 style. We did have a huge one 2 days ago with 180. Then it went down to 100, and yesterday was 55. It's going to be a tough day to guess, to be honest. It's going to be a tough day to guess, because who knows his capabilities right now, all right? But it is time. If you win, you guess, it is your chance. Your life will never be the same. Good luck, everybody. Pogmata starts now. Oh! There we go. Oh, there's a scar there from Lorcana. I saw him. Big up to our nerd. Too late. ALT loves every taking him out. Randy Marsh, CEO, coming in, knocking him out. Down to 132 here. 86 left, real fucking fast here. Find yourself and pray. Pope Super Kami Jizzler not having it. Oh my god. Carnage. 50 remain. 36 remain. Jurassic Park taking a chunk. 27 left. Lauren Sai here. Did take out a lot. Lauren Sai's the best. WPIG taking out a few. King Be Cruel wants a piece now. Bam. Oh, yeah, I'm in top right now. Squirrel me's there. I hope that wins. I'm rooting for you, Squirrel ALT. Come on. No! All right, we have... No! Oh, my God, I felt it.
Gone back.
He just started. I got you. Felt it. 3 left. Mad Max or Dragoon, who shall it be? Mad Max the 7th! Mad Max the 7th! You are today's champion! And you get to guess how many bands we have today before we get off the stream. Big ups, thanks for playing, everybody. That was today's game of Pogmata. Get out of here. Oh, not that one. Hide. Okay, here we go. And he just started.
I hope I'm back. How y'all doing this morning? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Tuesday, the 4th of August, 2026. Certainly did not have a good start to this month, man.
All right, let me get you
Yesterday
in
was
there.
a mess. Yesterday was not pleasant. Incredibly stressful, very
Mad
annoying.
Max.
And hopefully, today is not more of the same. I hope that today we don't have any issue. We can hang out and chill and enjoy each other's company and play games and have fun and not have
16.
PCs
I like it,
turning
Mad
off
Max.
in the middle of the stream.
Real quick, Mad Max says, I guess 16, not know what his bands have been like lately. I don't want you to be uninformed. So there you go. I think that might be a touch low, but I don't know. Who knows? The average you see there, last 7 days, the average has been 30. Last time we streamed, though, on Friday, it was 61. So just keep that in mind. I will give you, if you want to keep with 16, I'm down.
Talk about it, obviously, what happened and how it all went about. and hopefully the fact that it won't happen again. But how are you all this morning?
Great.
Good morning and welcome. This is some rockin' music for the beginning of the show, actually. Wow. Faded Shadows got some dancing geese. Look at that. I don't know why they're so stretched out, though. Look. Wide Goose Jam, the emote is called. How's that happening there? All right. So good morning, everyone. Who do we got? Bave Lines, Game Dude, Comedy Master, Dark Lady, Goth, John Nepper, King Michael, good morning, Carly Snail, Lord Zeruel.
Awesome.
Bave
Good work,
Lines,
AI.
Max Wick, Fries, Questing Magdalena, Eli Manning, World Weather Authority, Bunnies in Games, Parasolo, Nothing Here, Muckman, Rui. How y'all doing? Then we got Hellman, Maestro, David, Mad TV is here. Good morning, Mad. Philosopher, Faded Shadow, The Fat Walrus. It's not nice of you to talk about Ashton like that. 8-Ban, Mersh Father.
That's Cope because he's trying to make sure you know it's not talking about Cat, even though that person was probably talking about Cat. Let's be real, but yeah, there you go.
Catus.
Yeah, that guy was definitely talking about Triple P, definitely.
Os Loose Coin Slot. Where do you get these names from? Crazy. How y'all doing? How are you today? I hope the answer is well.
Big
If
ass
not,
big fan, Lord of Dirt.
hopefully, we can hang out and you
No
can be
rigging.
cheered up a bit here on DSP Gaming. So, Dan, this is like hard music this morning.
Yeah.
It's
Holy
crazy
shit,
hard
man.
music out of nowhere.
Crazy hard music.
So, let's talk, shall we? Let's get first of all, what are we going to do today?
The Booze Cruise shirt is coming in hot, too. That's what someone would say at a Booze Cruise when they hear music, like with the guitar in it. Wow, crazy hard music today, huh?
Today, we're going to be trying out a new game. It's called Beast
It's like fucking Chicago on. Whoa, hard music. Cool. Carry on my wayward son. Whoa, this is heavy.
of Reincarnation, and it's made by of all companies, Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon.
Whoa.
And you might say, what? They made another game that's not Pokemon? Is it like Pokemon? No. It doesn't look anything like Pokemon. It's very Asian. Let's put it that way. Protagonist with a giant wolf who she commands, and they do like combat with combos and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be.
Chicago's not correct, but you know, I
obviously
was
it's a
thinking
Game
of that
Pass
vein.
game, and it's by a company that makes games we play. Why not give it a try, right? There's really no stress or investment here. You know what I'm saying?
There's no stress or investment. That means if you don't like it, we can just quit
In
it.
regards to this, we can just try it.
Renton Building Department Real was just banned.
If it ends up being good, we keep playing it. If it ends up sucking or being kind of mid or boring, we're like, nah, we'll just drop it. So it's worth a look. And to be honest, this is one of the major benefits of having Game Pass is you don't have to pay for these kind of games. You could just test them out. But to be honest as well, this year Game Pass hasn't been so great. If you take a look at the stuff that I've actually played on Game Pass, not much. You know, we tried out the Xbox originals that were just added on there. Before then, the last time we played anything on Game Pass was Subnautica 2 in May.
Oh my god.
Forza Horizon 6.
I'll hit it here.
Seriously, like
Fun
actually
over.
the last game that
Time for the pre-stream.
we actually did play on Game Pass was Hollow Knight in May. Okay? And that was just to test the Steam controller, I think. We did play Vampire Crawlers was on there in April. So it's been like 2-3 months since we've even booted it up. Finally, now we're going to be doing something on Game Pass. And I think that is something to say about the woes of Xbox and the fact that they just don't have games to play. You know, they claim that they have, we have this great format, this great platform. Great. What games do you have? So,
I gotta play this for you.
Oh, by the way, one final time. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
we'll be trying that today. I'm excited to try out Beast of Reincarnation and see if it's any good. Tonight, Final Fantasy VI returns. I know a lot of people were very disappointed last night because my Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster playthrough did very well last week. People were pumped for it, and then we couldn't do it because of the technical issues. But hopefully, fingers crossed, arms crossed, legs crossed, toes crossed, wrists crossed, hopefully We solved the tech issues. I don't know. We're going to see today what happens. Okay? We have to see. If the issue works today.
Get out of my way!
Shall we tackle this? Shall we just get to it and talk about it so that we can chill? Okay. I have noticed increasingly over the last year to year and a half.
Wait, what was that? That wasn't what I thought it was. What the fuck was that?
After I got this streaming and capture PC, because I got it in December of 2024. Issues with it.
God damn.
Bought it as a pre-built off of Amazon. The case itself is a thermal take case. The case is outstanding. The case has these things that pop off.
I'll play it again. Hold on, I got it.
It's like one of the best cases I've ever owned in my life. It's a really good case. The fans are good. They're thermal take fans, okay? The graphics card, pretty good. I didn't need a top-of-the-line graphics card for a capture streaming PC, but the one they put in it is quite good. The processor, it's a Ryzen. No problem there, you know? But they skimped on a couple things. They skimped on the power supply.
Yep.
And they skimped on the motherboard.
As they always do.
As stupid as that sounds.
And everyone knows.
The two things that probably are very important to a PC that's supposed to be for, you know, doing high-end stuff. Why?
Doing high-end stuff with a pre-built made by Skytech is pretty wild, King. Not gonna lie.
Would they skimp on those components?
And also, they conveniently provide a list of all components before you buy something. So you could always, of course, review the components before you buy anything. But go ahead, please continue.
So, first off, some of the USB ports don't seem to work fully, and what I mean by that is
what do you
can
mean by
plug
that?
basic things into them and they'll work, but if you try to plug in, say, this webcam that does 1080p 60 frames, it won't work. It'll like turn on and turn back off, or it'll only show up as a 30 frame per second webcam. What? Why? Then I'll unplug from one port and go into a different one, and then it'll work as a fully functional webcam every day. Like, huh? But the ports are exactly the same. It's not even like, oh, this is a 2.0, this is a 3.0, this is a 3.1. No, they're all the same.
Okay.
So it's obvious there's something with the motherboard that's not right. You know, that all the USB ports don't work fully.
They're different. Okay, whatever.
But where they really skimmed, quite frankly, was the power supply. Okay? That power supply is freaking terrible. I didn't realize it, obviously, when I bought it. I looked it up. The power supply they put into that PC was $60. Okay?
Yes, and this, again, is something that is common knowledge and publicly available knowledge before you buy, just for the record.
Now, you can always tell a good power supply when it costs $60, but it has LEDs on it, and they're so worried about having it sync with your lighting program. I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
You have done that yourself.
Go ahead.
That power supply had a special cable to plug into the motherboard to sync with lighting programs, okay?
And that is the reason you bought it, yes?
I never knew that.
Oh,
and it never
he didn't even know that. Okay, that's even worse than I thought.
worked. Because I have a lighting program on there, and the power supply never even showed up as an option to program for the lighting.
Probably because you didn't install the software, King. Not gonna lie.
You know what
But
I'm
okay,
saying?
Go ahead. Yes, continue.
It's just stupid. Like, why would you want your power supply to glow colors?
Why would you want anything to glow colors? Because it looks cool, and that's why you do it for anything else. Why would you want your headphone stand to glow colors, as you say?
That one did have. I never even knew it had that capability.
Okay.
And then as I was messing with it yesterday, I had a button that said LEDs. I was like, huh? And I pressed it and it started changing RGB colors. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous.
We've totally 360'd it, so now we don't like RGBs. Before, remember, he was popping off when he found RGB shit on Amazon back then, when he first started buying shit. And now it's like, oh, why would you even want this? Oh my god.
That's what they put into the power supply, but the thing's a weak piece of garbage. So it was complete crap. 750 watts, which some people will argue, well, that's good enough for your setup. Obviously, it wasn't actually putting out 750 watts. Because
puts the boom in his shakalaka.
Turn off. Sometimes, all of a sudden, the PC would turn off. Like, what the hell's going on? Right? So that's what actually happened.
180.
I would say over the course of the
360.
last year, once or twice, the PC just turned off out of nowhere, and I was like, it might just be a random thing. Then last week, I went to upload a random episode of DSP Pack Rips, and when I went to upload this particular episode, the PC would turn off.
Big up, Monkey.
Restarted it, tried to do it again. But it was only this particular video. So here I'm thinking, maybe it's just this one video corrupted or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not really sure
what's just a repeat of yesterday.
What the hell?
So.
That's never happened before. It has turned off when I was at,
we don't need to hear the problem
because we, luckily for me. See, and here's what I'm going to say.
Oh yeah.
People love to criticize because they're morons. That's the real reason they criticize. They say, Phil, why did you buy this selfie stick and tripod? You don't do IRL streaming.
Yes.
Phil, why did you buy these Rode mics? You don't do anything that would use them.
No. You said you were going to use them out. You said you were going to go places and use them, which is why you said you bought them.
Well, guess what?
What?
Guess what I did all day yesterday? I streamed from my phone using this guy, and I was able to put out content all day long, even though my PC was on the fritz. So you see what it's like to be prepared? Do you see why, if you have the means, you should prepare for the worst? Because then you can actually still do stuff.
The problem is you don't need either of those things to stream like you did yesterday.
Instead of being a moron and sitting here and be like, well, my PC's off, so I guess I just can't do anything for a week, right? There you go. So I was able to stream from my phone. First stream, we messed with the PC for about an hour and a half, essentially unplugging, replugging, testing. Nothing could be determined, but then it turned on. And we're like, oh, okay. So I was able to at least do a shortened first stream where we played like an hour and a half of Dark Souls 2. And then we were able to do the DSP pack rips, and then we were able to do DSP tries it. Now, the bummer was I finished that stream, and I went to upload, and the PC turned off again, and then I couldn't get it to turn back on at all. Okay? When that happened, we said, that's it. I got to buy a new power supply. It definitely seems like the issues are likely the power supply. Okay? And so, ordered one right off Amazon. Actually, there's a story here. So, on Amazon, because I live...
How did we fuck up with Amazon this time? Episode 4000.
Near many of the Amazon distribution centers and warehouses, I'm able to get certain products from Amazon immediately. And I mean that too. Like, absolutely immediately. All right? I'm able to get something off of Amazon and get it delivered.
Completely stun-cocked by that.
Like,
someone wrote, why did you lie about Cat going to the grocery store?
Right away. So I went on there and it said... I was
completely threw him off his train of thought.
All the power supplies that I could get last night, immediately. And sadly, there was no 1,000 watts. I wanted 1,000 watt. I said, man, if I get 1,000 watt, I'm good. I'll never have a power drain issue, right? But they didn't have it. I had to get an 850. I got a Corsair, which is a name brand. Okay, got ETX and a modular. So now it only has the cords plugged in that need to be plugged in. I only have 3, one for the motherboard, one for the CPU, one for the GPU. That's it. No more garbage 100 cord coming out of there like Medusa Snakehead or something like that.
It was a non-modular, so all those cords were doing nothing. That added nothing. They were just sitting there doing nothing as they were intended to do.
And it cost $140. So I want you to think about that. My old PSU had LED lights on it, but it was only a $60 PSU.
Do you really think LED lights are some expensive thing, sir? You can buy strips for $10.
I bought a name brand, quality modular PSU, slightly more powerful, $140,
oh my
more
God.
than double the price.
Whoa.
You get what you pay for, right? You really do.
Good point.
So,
and who chose that, I wonder? Oh.
I went to Amazon to get it, and it gave me 3 options. It said, option number 1, you could get it in an hour, but you have to pay $10. Option number 2, you get it in 3 hours, but you have to pay $5.
Oh.
Option number 3, you can get it by 11 p.m. tonight, and you don't have to pay anything additional.
Oh, hold on.
Now I'm sitting here.
It's a real conundrum here.
I'm like,
hang on a second.
Obviously, I'm going to do one of these 3 options, right?
Thanks for saying that part. I wasn't sure which one. I wasn't sure that was. I didn't think none of those was an option, but now it is. Okay, so there's 4 options now.
But my concern is that if I, sadly, do the 8 to 11, what are the chances that it's actually going to come right away, or I'm going to get screwed and it's going to show up at 11 p.m.?
What do you speak of? Did Ricky make one about a new one about DSP? He has done DSP before. I'll check it.
And now I need you guys to walk me through this, and I'm up here till 1 a.m. trying to get this hooked up, right?
Okay.
So I said, I can't do the 8 to 11. I'm going to have to pay for one of the ones that are going to come quick, right? And I said, well, you know what? What I will do then, let me go ahead and pay the $10. Why not? because I want it right away. I want it immediately. Okay? So I pay the $10 and it says, oh, okay, that's great. It's going to be coming by like 6:05 p.m. Wow, that's awesome. So I relaxed with my wife. I was on the couch waiting. Wait, what? Waiting. Keep checking the status. They never shipped it. I'm serious. They just sat there in the warehouse. It says, oh, they were preparing the package. They never shipped it. It just sat there. Then 6:05 passed, and they said, oh, sorry, delay, missed delivery. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
I just paid $10 for this thing. Extra. And you didn't ship it. Now, the thing is, I needed it. So,
lifelong Karen in every single opportunity, he just gets Karen's out. I mean, yeah, you paid $10 extra. They didn't ship it. It's not cool. It's not a good thing. But they'll give you the $10 back. You just fucking know that. But he's going to turn this into a whole afternoon. You know he's on the phone with Amazon forever. Let's see.
I said, this is so dumb. I got to order it again. I need this fucking power supply.
He ordered it again?
So I ordered a second one.
What?
And this time I said, I'll pay the $5, deliver it within 3 hours. It came within 40 minutes.
Yeah?
So I want you to think about this with Amazon. If you pay $10 for it to come in an hour, they just don't ship it. They leave it sitting there. But if you pay $5 and they promise to deliver it in 3 hours, they'll deliver it in 40 minutes. You can't make it up. Does that make any sense?
It seems they made an error and then they fixed it.
Anyway, I did get my power supply, but I got charged for 2. I canceled the first order, and now they're like, oh, we'll credit you in 5 business days. Fuck you, you assholes. So now I got like $200 held up because the idiots didn't ship the first one, and I got to wait for them to credit me back. What a bunch of dicks, right? Anyway, so I did get the power supply, and you guys know what I did last night, right? We basically disassembled the PC, took out the old power supply, taking out the old cables, and it has nice cable management. I will say this, for a pre-built, they did really nice cable management in this guy with these nice ties and everything, so the cables are nicely organized in there. It's not a big
For a pre-built is not true. All pre-builts are usually well cable managed. It's a system. They make many of them in bulk.
Which is nice and appreciated.
They know the system.
We put in the new power supply, we tested it, then we hooked it all up. And since then, since we did this live last night, which took about 2 hours, the PC seems to be working flawlessly. Now, there was one sad thing that happened.
Oh, no.
As I already explained.
We've already been through enough. I can't take much more of this. I might end it all.
To you, some of the USB ports on the motherboard don't work right.
What?
So I didn't remember what port I had everything plugged into. And so these cameras weren't plugged into the correct ports, and they wouldn't work right. This one kept turning off over here, and this one would only show us 30 frames per second. And I'm like, oh, come on. Now I got to work out all this shit again? And it was like 20 minutes to figure out. I kept messing with ports till finally they showed up and started working properly. And I'm like, all right, well.
What? What showed?
Correct ports, and they wouldn't work right. This one kept turning off over here, and this one would only show us 30 frames per second. And I'm like, oh, come on. Now I got to work out all this shit again? And it was a pain. It took like 20 minutes to figure out. I kept messing with ports till finally they showed up and started working properly.
Oh,
and I'm like, all right.
That sounds like a good long-term solution. Definitely. They just eventually started working.
And the reason I say that is we went through all that trouble yesterday. We assumed the problem was the power supply, right? Now, here's the truth. Even if it wasn't the problem, I'm still happy to have a good power supply. This is a streaming and capture PC I use every day, all day. Whether I'm not streaming, I'm capturing, or I'm doing both. If I'm not doing that, I'm usually editing or uploading. The PC's always being used.
Yes.
I need a very reliable power supply, okay? Not a $60 piece of garbage that was designed for kiddies to have LEDs on it.
Then why did you buy it?
So I'm happy that I have a Corsair now. The reviews on this power supply I have are excellent. The reviews are like, this is a very dependable power supply. It's the one everyone gets when they buy a pre-built and their thing blows out. They tend to get this Corsair model.
So when your pre-built blows up, buy this one. Oh, it's very specific, sir. Wow, where'd you hear that?
Devastating.
Thank you. Devastating, trainer. Indra's meth dealer says, you know what that shirt reminds me of? Some PG-13 shock jock that's on local radio that can't even drop F-bombs. Oh, yeah, you're right. Trying to be like the cool, I'm older, but I'm kind of cool. And look at these cool shirts I wear. I'm hip. I get what you're saying. I'm definitely hip. Jericho says, you showed on That Being Said how much DSP stopped saying That Being Said. Do you think that also happened to What's Up? I feel like he avoids it. Okay, I can check that.
It's a really standard one that everyone likes. It's very dependable. And
I got to save
good.
that last Chicky Chang Wang thing.
Hopefully this thing lasts and is a good one, and it's going to be more powerful.
All right. He just did a sip, so we can check it. Here we go. Listen up.
Oh, it's Chicky Chang Chong. Get out of my way, Chicky. Fucking Kim Jim to be down. Oh, no. Dodge the Honda. Oh.
He didn't even have a joke there, by the way. It was just Chicky Chang, Chicky.
Fingers crossed.
That's the joke. Chicky, Chang, get out of the way.
That was the problem. Because honestly, if it's anything else, if it's the processor, if it's the motherboard, I'm screwed. Seriously. I can't build that. There's no way. You know, I'm looking at it yesterday as it's open, and I'm like, this looks completely different from when I used to build PCs in the early 2000s. All right? The motherboard itself has a ton of wires going to it, and that's what kind of shocked me yesterday. I was scared because when I first looked in there, I thought, I got to plug all these in. No. The power supply only needed to be plugged into the motherboard, CPU, GPU. That was it. All those other wires are for the motherboard to go into other things like the fans and shit like that.
That is true.
If I had to do that, that would have been a nightmare.
Like, I don't know how all that shit works. I don't have that much shit in my house, but he has a fuck ton of extra appliances and equipment in that fucking house. You saw he has that huge unit of air conditioning next there on the window. Then he has the air purifier, that huge fucking thing. Then he's got these 2 computers setting up. I mean, he's got a lot of shit in there.
Because I don't know how to do it. You know, I was even looking, I was like, I don't even know how to access the fans on the front of the case without, I had to break the case. I don't know what, there must be a way you disassemble it, but I don't know how. It didn't come with any instructions when I bought it. It came with nothing, literally nothing. So, you know, to me to disassemble and try to mess with it, yeah. So but more than likely, if it was something like the CPU or the motherboard, I would have to take it to some kind of a computer repair shop, of which there really are none around here.
Except for Best Buy, that's 5 minutes away.
The 1 or 2 that were local actually went out of business recently. So I would have to find someone to do it, and who knows how quickly they could do it, you know, rush job or whatever.
Yeah, do a rush job.
I don't want to buy a new PC. I just got this a year and a half ago. This is ridiculous. It's quite frankly, it's ridiculous I'm even having a problem. I just bought it a year and a half ago, right? It's ludicrous that I'm having problems with it, but I guess that's just my luck. I just don't have luck with PCs ever. I always have problems no matter what PC I buy or what I do.
And also with every appliance in his house as well, there's also problems. So I wonder if it's really the things themselves or the user.
Right? Anyway, so it is what it is. All right, now, hopefully, we did fix it, right? I hope that was it. We went through this ordeal yesterday. The good news is we now know if anything ever goes wrong, I could stream from my phone. I have the mics. I have a stand. We know it all works. It worked well. I did 2 streams from the phone, and they both worked well. The bummer is there's no way to dual stream on the phone to YouTube and Kick. So if I stream from the phone, it has to just go to YouTube, sadly. And I'll be honest, it's a really limited interface. Like, it's hard to read the chat because the chat's at the bottom of the screen, and it's crunched in, and you can't make the text any bigger. It's hard to see super chats. It's
you need to wear your glasses,
hard to see contributions. It is. So even though I'm able to do it, it's not ideal. You know, I only want to do it if I absolutely have to. And by the way, as I've already stated, one of the major reasons I don't do IRL content is because people harass me. I'm not kidding when I tell you, you saw the wire on my ceiling over there.
Here we go
the
again.
Fire alarm that used to be there isn't there anymore because I have a fire alarm right there.
Yeah,
it's a
hanging
smoke
wires.
detector. I have it right there. I actually purposely, when I installed it, I put it above that PC area because the old PC, this was before this new one, the old PC used to have issues. And I was always afraid that old PC that was 10 plus years old might like light on fire or something. So I had a smoke detector right there. But these idiots started actually doing shit on the internet and stuff, trying to contact people saying, oh, Phil doesn't have fire alarms in his house. When I do. I have one in my kitchen. I have one in the bedroom. I have one in the den.
Still on
and I have
this,
one right here. And I've always had them. Just I don't talk about it because it's none of anyone's fucking business. But these idiots try to cause problems. So literally just me filming in this room yesterday, these idiots tried to mess with me. So do you understand why I don't do IRL?
People tried to mess with him by, once again, pointing out that he has wires hanging out of his ceiling, which is a true fact that is still true to this day, by the way. Open hole, wires dangling.
Streaming. Like, I'm not even kidding. The moment that I walk out into the hallway, right? If I showed you anything in the hallway, morons would be trying to fuck with me about something in the hallway.
Totally.
So, yeah, pretty...
How about that musty smell you were talking about, King? How'd that go? Did the problem solve itself? K-Jim says, can he just plug the stream thingy to Xbox or PlayStation to stream them? Why the hurry? Well, you know, he can't handle doing those kind of things on the fly. Like, I know you could do that shit. He also has a computer sitting there that does work, that could do what he wants to do, but you know how he is.
Pretty
you know how he
up.
is.
How messed up these people are. And, you know, I'm happy that nothing ever really comes of it, but that's just the first taste. I've told you the stories. People calling my electric company and trying to turn off my electricity, right?
Okay, next up is going to be, okay, I'm going to get, please don't say two more. I'm going to go with Comcast guy, and then I'm going to go for Comcast guy and sending things to my house. Those are my two predictions here. Here we go. Go ahead.
Fucked up stuff just by seeing common things in my house. So that's why I'm not going to do it. That's why you're not going to see me walking around the house with the selfie stick like this, showing you my whole home, showing you everything in it. You'll have idiots actually trying to do messed up, you know, stuff.
Yes, like point out you have a hole in your seat.
They have nothing better to do, and they're so jealous of me and my success, they can't take the fact that I'm having a great life, and they're miserable wretches.
Bingo.
So they have to try to ruin it.
Bingo. We aren't the one with a hole in our ceiling with the wires dangling from it, but yes. Yosef says, I want you to think about that. Because he thinks he knows how to run everything. That's his favorite phrase, Yosef. I want you to think about that. And then it's something very obvious, you know?
Anyway.
I want you to think about that.
So that's what happened yesterday, and the good news is hopefully the issue is fixed. I really do. I hope the issue is fixed. I do hope that it was the GP or the PSU. It's replaced now, and hopefully now we can move forward without any interruption. Because I just want to say this. Thank you to those who were still here all day yesterday, despite the fact we couldn't do the scheduled content.
Yes.
And thanks to those who still supported the streams. We actually had well-supported streams, despite the fact there was no gaming content for most of it. It was very nice of you to do that. Because, yeah, that would have really sucked if I had a dead day because this stupid thing broke already.
Yes.
Right? So thank you so much. That was actually very nice of you to come by and hang out with me and to support those streams.
Speaking of which...
So, knock on wood.
This is the, this is the high school talent show guitar playing here. We've heard this song before, I think.
To come by and hang out with me and to support those streams.
Just not quite smooth, you know?
So, knock on wood. Fingers crossed that we can broadcast today. I want to try Beast of Reincarnation. Obviously, I really want to do Final Fantasy VI tonight. Like that, I'm pissed that I couldn't play it last night. You know it's my favorite RPG of all time. We were just about to head into the real game past the intro, and we got held up. Tonight we do it, okay? Cool. Okay.
That's what it does remind me of.
We got a couple of tips here.
Small ones. Get rid of 2 trolls.
Someone tipped me $1. Says, how much did the power supply cost? I just told you. It was $139. Then there was tax, and then I had to pay for the expedited shipping. So all in all, it was probably like $160.
Whoa.
Roughly $160.
Holy shit.
So thank you for the $1 tip.
That'll go towards that.
But I mean, that's the thing. You're going to buy something of quality, it's going to cost a little bit. If you're buying a power supply that's under $100, you're not really doing it right. You know.
Why did you do that yourself then, is my question.
But I'm saying you want to spend because you want something that's going to last and be dependable. The $60 power supply where they bothered to put freaking lighting inside of it, it's it's going to be a piece of garbage.
I really apologize. I must once again ask, why did you buy that one knowing all this then? If you are so smart about how this shit works, why did you choose to buy that one actively yourself then? Huh. We'll get there. We'll figure it out later,
Someone to me $2 says, well, you know, Bluey, the video game, is on Game Pass. I'm just putting that out there since you're talking about Game Pass. There you go. That's the level of quality of stuff on Game Pass today. No, to be fair, Pal World is on Game Pass, and you would have had to pay for that if it wasn't. So we did play Pal World on Game Pass recently. So we did get something out of it before today. What's the efficiency rating of the new PSU? Gold and A. I don't know which is which, but it said rating gold and rating A. So whichever one it means, whatever, those are the ratings on the PSU. So there you go.
This is titanium. He's so
Okay.
bulletproof. This titanium about PSU. It's awesome.
All right. So
PS, I
moving
mean.
forward, here's how the rest of the week's going to go. Today,
Okay.
we're going to play Beast of Reincarnation.
Nope.
Then likely tomorrow, we're going to do...
Nope.
Now, in regards to tomorrow night, more Final Fantasy. The release of Marvel Tokon. And just to test, maybe see what the... We're going to go offline.
Just got banned. Jay Wong movie star. Hell yeah. Good name. Detractors are saying that you are in a Street Fighter movie. Then they show a clip from the movie of a trash bag. Thoughts on this?
Into the training mode and learn certain characters. I want to go through their tutorials, learn basic combos or whatever. Then we'll probably do a little bit of the offline content just to test, maybe see what the modes are, because you know it's going to have like story modes and stuff. But then we're going to go online. We're going to do 2 streams of Marvel Tokon, trying out all of the content of the game to see how it plays, to see how it controls, to get a good taste for it, and to see if it's something interesting that I would want to do long term. I mean, I'm going to buy it.
Oh, please.
All right. Fingers crossed, again, that they have fixed this game, because we played the open beta a week and a half ago, and it did not work online. The matchmaking would not work for ranked or casual. I loved the look and design of it. I thought that it looked great, and the world design was nice, but now we need to know if the gameplay is sound, okay?
We need to know that.
So, I guess we'll have to see.
All right, it's time for our regularly scheduled...
Ting Hang Market, right down the street from Chicky Chang Chong Street.
There you go. That was your regularly scheduled Chicky Chang segment.
So, that's
there's 4 of them, if you can believe it. So we have 2 more left.
Remember, I'm off both Friday and Saturday of this week. Finally, I'm getting 2 days off. One day I'm spending with my wife, and we're going out and restocking the house and doing a whole bunch of fun stuff out together.
Okay,
and the other
shopping?
days are more relaxed day.
Yeah.
So I need
Walkthroughs of zoos.
those days off. I seriously do. After all this stress and shit that's been going down. But then after that, we'll be back to normal for August, where we'll have a good balance of new content, ongoing playthroughs, and fun. Okay? Cool.
Cool. What else is cool? This.
Yes, very good.
Very nice.
Please have some pork fried rice. Oh, egg foo young. Chicky Chang Chong.
What is happening?
Okay.
Now that we're getting back on track, okay?
Please.
We need to figure out today, for the milestones of support that we will hit on streams, what cards you guys want me to unpack today.
One piece,
Because
one piece,
remember,
one piece.
We have 3 options. Ready? Option number 1.
He just did this poll.
We have, I think, 13 packs left.
Okay,
Fair. Actually, like to
okay.
play. Really hard to get.
Get
I'm
out
not
of here,
even
Paul.
kidding. This card set, okay? The base cards run around 200, but there's what they call an enchanted variant of most of the cards. That's worth a ton of money. There's cards in this set worth $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, $100, $200, $300. And almost no one can get them at all because they're ridiculously rare. Okay? That's crazy to think. The rare cards are where everyone chases. They don't give them out. Like, they're so insanely rare. So there's a chance I might finish this box, all 13 packs, and get nothing but a $2 Mickey Mouse. I'm not kidding. Okay? However...
No, boss man, that's a hit with this game. That's a hit, okay? $2 Mickey Mouse are hits in this. Don't get pissed. There's some magical packs. You never know what he might get, boss man. Stop this, honestly. He has so many magical packs. He wants Bambi.
Apparently, this card maker, what are they called? Ravensburger?
The fuck?
They listen to feedback. And recently, they made 2 new sets. Number 1, they added in all the Pixar characters from the 3D movies. So there's a lot more characters in the sets. But number 2, they added in more rares. They call them epic cards. So the epic cards are lower value, but you can get them in a box guaranteed. And then they still have the enchanted cards. And those are now worth, get this, thousands of dollars.
Yes.
And they're ridiculously rare. So this set and all the ones pre this year
Trying to keep
were
up.
so hard to get hits that they basically went back to the drawing board and they redesigned the boxes and everything to have lower end hits so people could get them. So now I kind of understand that. To be honest, I'm not sad that we got this because I like the set. I like the look of the cards.
He does love his Disney.
Last night, I sorted them. You want to see?
Oh, he had a busy night. Extremely busy. 45 minutes late to fix his computer, and we still had extra time to set up our binders. Fun night. Let's see what we did. Cool. Let's
I
check
bought
it
a nice
out.
orange binder this time. Wanted a nice
Ooh.
color, something different.
Yeah, nice color.
And so last night, I
Show
took the
us.
cards that we had already opened and I sorted them in the binder. Okay? So the way they go is they go in order, a class, and then there's rarity, and there's variant. Because there's regular versions, but then there's the holofoil versions.
What are those metal
of
ones?
some of the cards. Like, that's a holofoil right there, Bruno.
What about the metal
and
ones?
it's a huge, take a look how big the set is. I'm not, here we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not kidding. Then finally it ends. So it's insanely long. Now that's the regular versions, because then after those versions, there's the enchanted versions, of which we don't have any, and that would be like the second half of the binder. Okay? So it's a humongous set. These Lorcana cards, they're like tons and tons of cards in a set. So
Yes?
strap is caught. There we go. So I'm okay continuing with these. I obviously want to finish the box and see, maybe we will get lucky and we'll get something. Chances are, probably not, but it would be nice to get at least one enchanted card. If the card is worth $5, I'd be happy. Seriously, just to get something that looks nice out of the box, I would definitely like that. So let's see what happens. And then moving forward,
Okay.
they're way overpriced. To give you some perspective,
Oh, yeah.
this box of cards was under $200, okay? The modern boxes are going for around 300 plus.
Oh, my God.
And they're on, you can't even get them right away. They're on back order. You have to wait weeks to get them. So this is how the market is right now for this stuff, okay? So
Trust me, he knows.
we can continue to open Lorcana if you guys are interested, okay?
Oh, we have,
Jasper Kitty just went into my closet.
thanks for the update.
The kitty. Hello. I'm like jumping on the stuff for whatever reason. Okay, so there's Lorcana, and we could do Lorcana and continue with that. Or Teed hits still in this box, so we could do that.
We don't need pitch black.
This guy, One Piece Adventure on Kami's Island. This is the Sky Pia arc. This is an arc of the anime. I actually saw the entire thing. This is where Luffy takes on a whole bunch of people who are superpowered on a floating island. And the
Oh, spoilers.
guy who's the leader thinks he's God, and he controls the power of lightning. Okay, I guess he ate some fruit where he controls lightning.
You think?
So, pretty cool. Like, I would be okay
How'd you figure that out? Damn, you said he ate a fruit? What's this about?
with this,
Huh?
too. So, whatever you guys want. So, what we're going to do,
He
we're going
ate
to do
a
a poll
fruit,
again.
huh?
You guys vote and determine what cards do you want me to open today. Okay, let's do it.
How do you know that? He ate some fucking fruit. He ate some fruit. He had
So,
a banana.
let's put up the poll.
Big ups, Johnny. I worked at a warehouse, and that is not true. I mean, you know it's not, he know what he says. I like his ideas though. Like people in warehouses like purposely leave it there. I'm like fuck it, they just left it there. Whatever.
Here we go.
Uwu says his bank account must be at like zero if he's worried about $200 refund taking 5 days. While that might be true, he's addicted, so he wants to buy as many cards as possible. The real thing is he hates like other people getting him money back is something he's always hated. Like if it takes an extra hour, he gets pissed about that shit. So, but yeah, he's addicted to buying cards, so that makes sense too. But okay.
Arc. You know what I mean? Like, if you like horror, favorite arc, Marky? I liked it too. That's one of the ones I actually watched.
Oh,
Because I like that
Thriller
it had a
Bark.
supernatural element. It's almost like a Halloween
Killer Bark,
arc.
excuse
You know
me.
what I mean? Like, if you like horror, it's very fun.
He called it Killer Bark.
Okay, the polls are live both on YouTube and on Kick. Please vote, everyone, on which card set you'd like to see me open today. I'm okay with any of the three. I think any of the three would be fine. So let's see what people want, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I just received $160.
Whoa.
Someone sent me a $160 tip, says, this is an anonymous, it's a power supply reimbursement.
There you go. That's how easy it works.
Wow. Well, thank you. I mean, I certainly wasn't asking for that.
Yeah.
But I really appreciate that. Someone literally just sent me $160. Holy
Whoa,
shit.
holy shit.
Thank you very, very much for that. So let's do a very celebratory animation. Are you guys ready?
Music hits for it. Perfect.
I'm actually like shocked and like flabbergasted, speechless.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. Thank you so much for that. That was incredibly generous of you. Seriously, I really, really appreciate that. $160 tip to pay for the power supply. Thank you. So let's see. I mean, this is crazy.
This is crazy. Now we got cards to open. Oh my God.
Let's figure this out. That's a $50 contribution. Is my number locked now? Oh, it worked. That's a $100 contribution. So that's a bonus pack of Prismatic Evolutions, right? That's 2. Then we hit the $100 milestone, and then we hit the $150 milestone.
Yeah.
So we got 3 packs of whatever normal card you guys vote for, and a pack of Prismatic Evolutions that we're going to open thanks to this person's contribution alone. So whoever you are, thank you so very much. You're awesome. Really. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you to Red Eyes Black Dragon, who just did a $5 super chat and says, this $5 is solely for you to open Disney cards. Ignore Pokemon and One Piece. Okay.
There you go.
Just 1 hit by the end. How do you spell your name? This is such a weird... DGN. Okay. We're up to 168. I mean, that's amazing.
And don't forget about 200.
That we got such a crazy good head start thanks to that very generous individual. I really do appreciate
Head
you guys
start?
supporting. Thank you.
That's a head start?
So much, man. I wasn't expecting you to pay for the thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can tell you can tell, I mean, first of all, I'm not saying it wasn't planned, but it's definitely real because he's how he's acting. He's definitely acting surprised, and he's not good at acting surprised, but I could say he probably knew, maybe someone told him that was coming or something, but I don't know.
What's funny is people are saying, please don't do Lorcana. The trolls vote for it because it sucks. But you understand, I have them. We're going to open them regardless. It's just a matter of order. Like, we're going to open Lorcana, we're going to open One Piece, and we're going to open Pokemon. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of what order we do it. You get it, right? Like, it's not, oh, just don't ever open them. No, we're going to open them. I bought them.
Oh, yeah. Eat that.
And it was the female deer, not Bambi. I was like, you've got to be joking.
Bambi story.
Thank you so much. So Red Eyes Black Dragon now did another $5 super chat. He says Yu-Gi-Oh card pack openings when.
Oh,
see, here's the
God.
thing.
Here's
I don't know
5
if I would
minutes.
ever want to do Yu-Gi-Oh. Now I understand we're kind of moving all over the place with this TCG thing. I am enjoying the variety. I mean, just like my gaming, I like variety, and the fact that we're not just doing Pokemon anymore, I think is actually making it a lot more interesting and exciting. We're learning more about TCG and how the different sets work, and the variants and the rarity and stuff like that, right? The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, right, is that I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh at all. I've never watched the show, so I don't know the lore, the characters. I don't know how the game works. I've never played a video game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's the same with all of those cards you're opening, basically.
Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what I'm saying?
You know how the video game works of Pokemon. You don't have any fucking idea about the cards.
I know nothing. So, for me, at least going into some of these, like, I know Disney characters for the most part, so I like it. I'm referencing some of the characters from my youth and stuff. I like that, right?
From my youth?
Obviously, I play Pokemon. I know a lot about Pokemon in general. One Piece, I used to watch the show. That box that I have there is a season of the show I've actually seen, so I'll actually understand it, you see? That's why I like what we're doing, because it's kind of stuff that we know.
Move on.
I don't know anything at all about it. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm very skeptical about Yu-Gi-Oh. If you guys know about Yu-Gi-Oh and you have recommendations, like you can say, hey, yeah, you can get this box and it's readily available and it's not that expensive.
Is that real? Chris Chan Verified is in Kick's chat saying, Phil, how much would we have to donate for you to play Guitar Hero? And it is verified. That's the only reason I pointed that out. If it was just Chris Chan, I wouldn't. But that's Chris Chan verified, which gives me a sub-second pause. You tell me.
Expensive, it'd be a cool box. The cards look good. Maybe I would consider.
Okay.
The thing is, I know
It's not the
nothing
real
about it
Chris
whatsoever.
Chan.
Zero.
It's not real. But they are verified.
Oh, we have a fake comedy master. I'll get rid of him.
What?
So Disney Lorcana yet again won the poll. So that's what we'll be opening. Right now we'll be opening 3 regular packs and 1 of Prismatic Evolution's Pokemon. If we get more support for the stream today, we'll
that's not a kick. That's a YouTube account, my friends. That is not kick. That is YouTube right
open
there.
more. And this will all be at the end of the stream. We'll do an episode of DSP Pack Rips, okay? Cool. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today?
Ooh,
Good
there
to see
is
you.
one. There is one.
Another one? Wow. Why do we have so many imposter accounts? This idiot? This must be the idiot with his sock accounts. He came in with sock accounts impersonating people today. What a moron.
Oh, yeah, that never happens any other day, for sure. Must be today.
Let's see. What's it called? He said it's called Chaos Origin.
Chaos Origins. Last temple visit. Good question. Last temple was a long time ago. 18 days. Can you believe it? 3 weeks off.
It's very different from what I'm seeing.
What are we looking at?
How many cards are in a box? This is hard to figure out, actually. The boxes are very different design from other TCGs from what I'm seeing.
Uh-huh.
It's popular.
Okay.
Out here, box, toast. Right? Lorcana is 7 per pack and 24 per box, so it's the same. It's actually the same. Available. Well,
Oh, you don't care about this. I'm struggling.
See what I mean? Like, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
So the answer is yes, a lot of them are available, but I just don't understand them. I would definitely need some recommendations.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
To get it. Yep. So anyway, maybe we do that for in the future. I mean, we still got to go through all these first. So we still got the rest of Lorcana. Then we've got either One Piece or Pokemon and then the other. But after those, we could look maybe to that.
Last one. Let's finish it.
Chat Satan. Oh, in China they say Chicky Chang Wang. Yes, they do.
There you go. That was the last one. He said Chicky Chang 4 times.
I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh.
But definitely more.
So
but
that
that's
would
how
just
many
be
times he caught it.
100% starting over, starting fresh, you know, trying to see what the hell the cards are. Hopefully the cards are art is good and everything. I don't know.
Oh, this
Kurt
music's
says
good.
he used to rip NFL, NBA, MLB cards. Sometimes you get $10,000 $1 million cards. Sports. Now you're really talking something I don't know about. Okay. Stacy, thanks for $2. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna say thanks for the $2 and move on. Okay. How are we doing? We'll probably hang out for about another 15-20 minutes, and then we'll actually get set up to start Beast of Reincarnation and see what this game is about. Okay. And the thing is, some of them are not that expensive. Most of those boxes are under $100. So it's not like a giant investment that I'm dropping a ton of money in and then it ends up sucking and no one likes it. It's not a big deal, you know? Rarity Collection 5 or Chaos Origins have full art. Like I said, Chaos Origins seems to be in demand and is back ordered over a week. It would take me like 2 weeks plus to get it. Older boxes are disappointing. Huh. Chris Chan says, how much would we have to pay for you to play Guitar Hero? Nothing. Because I'm not going to play Guitar Hero. I can't. I would have to play it muted because if you do any licensed music, YouTube immediately blocks you. Like they would react shows.
Yeah.
When I did the reacting, they would do exactly the same
That
thing.
30 cents coming in clutch.
I can't do anything with music like that. It's just not allowed on YouTube.
All right.
The stream down. Immediately. No, I get a PS6 or stick with PC. The thing is, for me to get new hardware, it's part of my job. Like me covering new hardware.
I think we're getting a
and
1 in
telling
our
you guys
future.
what I think about it and playing the launch games and reviewing it is part of my job as a video game creator, right?
Oh.
So if I can get a PS6, I'll get it. The question is, how in demand will it be? Will it be insanely expensive and therefore not even in demand? Let's say the PS6 comes out and they go, oh, it's $1,250. I think immediately that whole era of it sells out at launch might actually be gone. Like, I'm not even kidding.
This is a 1. All right.
What was that? Another 100 kicks from Can't Elope. Thank you. Kicks. Console becomes $1,200. It just makes sense to buy a PC. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, what's the price of PCs going to be? Because actually, I'm looking by the end of this month, I'm probably going to get my wife a PC. Because I'm afraid if I wait, the price is going to keep exponentially
Cat's finally getting her
increasing 'cause of the
PC.
parts. And I'm like, I might just get it now. Because it's funny. Earlier, it was like a week or two ago, someone said, oh, I can't wait for Black Friday deals this week.
Oh, shit. My bad. I pushed back.
New TCGs like Lorcana, Magic, One Piece, etc. I honestly don't get why people say you don't listen to feedback, because you do. Because people who criticize me aren't real.
Yes.
They're fake. They're phonies.
Yes.
Just like people who say Phil didn't lose any weight, or Phil didn't actually change his diet, or
No
do
one said
anything
Phil
healthy.
didn't lose any weight, by the way.
But then when they try to justify what's going on with the fact that I'm much skinnier, I actually have muscles now and everything. Oh, well, you see, he's on steroids and he's on Ozempic.
I can assure you, no one on Earth thinks that DSP is on steroids. I'll repeat that again. There is not a single person on Earth that thinks DSP is on steroids. Go ahead.
And he's on this. What are you talking about? That's it. They just can't accept any kind of positivity. They can't accept that I'm winning, and they have basically really lame lives, and they're very jealous. They can't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt, thanks for $5. Just keep with the great content and ignore detractors because they're jealous. I know.
Yep, that's
Thank you
it.
for $5.
That's what he's
I'm
doing.
well aware.
I'm well aware.
Thank you so much.
I'm well aware.
Philip something that I'm not going to say. Thanks. How about you for the $5? Max Wick says, I came here because of a troll channel, but now you're my favorite streamer. Well, thank you. I'm glad.
Yep.
I am appreciative of every person like Steve Mitchell.
I don't have time for it today.
That he's more
Wait,
with
let's
his
see.
audience, talking, playing games, having fun. What's wrong with that? You're right. There's nothing wrong with that, and that's the content I want to make. That's the stuff that I wish to be successful at, not being some kind of a horrible, toxic jerk like a lot of people. So all you got to do is come by and actually see the real content.
Yeah, definitely. You could hear him ask for you to give him more money to open more cards that you don't get. That's the best part of it, huh? And I like when he says support the fucking stream. That's my favorite part of it for sure.
It's something it's not. Oh, to use real words.
What?
You're trying. So, Cad is obese. Oh, it's supposed to be.
Oh my God, bro. He said it. He said it. Let's hear it again. He said it.
So, Cad is obese.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's supposed to be. You're trying to insult my wife, but it's so lame because you didn't even use the words.
Because those words are actually banned in your chat, thick-skinned guy, remember?
You were too pathetic to use real words.
Actually, those are banned words. You've taken their ability to use the real words away from them, so they have to do this?
If you're going to insult my wife, at least have the balls to really do it.
Unfortunately, once again, you've banned all those words, and I know you say you don't over-moderate, but unfortunately, those words are all banned, so we can't do that.
What a pathetic loser.
Oh, the high-pitched thing's coming in hype
what
here.
An actual pathetic loser. He couldn't even use the real words.
You've banned those words?
You earned a ban just on the fact that you're a pussy. What a pussy.
He didn't get banned for calling your wife an obese beast?
Anyway, Lifey, thanks for a £5 super dance. And Lifey's content for what it is, crap about DSP and Darkside Phil.
We're live now, by the way.
I swear to you, almost every person who comes here and actually checks out the real content is like, what's the big deal? They don't get, but you have to give it the chance. Instead of falling into the trap of a mindless mob mentality, being part of a mindless group of people on the internet that want to groupthink rather than think for themselves, you have to actually have that level of intelligence. And most people, I hate to say it, in modern society, they don't have that. They don't have that spark in their head that says, hey, check it out for yourself just to see. They won't do it. They want to be part of a hate mob because they feel better about themselves to think that others suck. That's sad. That you can't be happy enough about your own existence and life that you have to revel in the failure of others.
He's
That's
heating
so
up.
pathetically sad. It really is. Like, for me, okay, when I hear stuff like, oh, this person's a train wreck or whatever, I don't want to watch it. I want nothing to do with it. I want to stay away from it. I cringe. And what do they call it? Secondhand embarrassment. I have that when I hear about someone having a bad time. Someone had a really bad thing that happened to them, or they did something very embarrassing. I feel that secondhand embarrassment, and I'm like, I cringe, and I want nothing to do with it. Let's leave me alone.
You cringe when other people
revel in it because their lives are pathetic.
You cringe when other people do something embarrassing. Okay, definitely.
Because if your life sucks, you want to revel in the failure of others because then you makes it look like maybe you're a little better. But if your life is good, you don't want to celebrate other people's failure because you're having a good time and all you care about is positive stuff around you. So anyone who revels in this toxic nonsense online is a big fucking loser.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't bring up LTG and Wings ever. And he didn't bring up Triple P earlier today, calling him fat. I mean, that's my favorite thing about him. He doesn't fall into those traps of making fun of
I
others.
didn't know you were in there, buddy. When did you sneak in there? He's so stealthy. He moves around so quiet, and he has a belt. Yes, there was a 5-pound super chat.
Second-hand embarrassment. I actually have it, dumb shit. The Dare Bear says, a question about the smoke detectors. I guarantee you he didn't know how to change the batteries in his smoke alarm, so he just bought another one. That would make sense. I mean, or he's too lazy to do it, right? But he's not installing that shit himself, so.
From Lil Zeno.
Zero
This
chance.
is going to be my last dono for a while. Another green, okay? Excellent. Thank you guys for supporting the stream so well. You guys are awesome. Well, that's awful to say. Turtle Simper says, Hassan is a dog shocker, but you're a cat and trapper. I immediately open. They kept showing up in my feed.
Done.
Netmuck says, the DSP that the trolls hate doesn't exist. It's a figment of the imagination of losers. If you actually watch Phil's stream once, you'll see the truth, and they know that's the sad part. Nothing here says, not gonna lie, I found out about you from Detractors and Trolls, but then I saw the Asmongold interview, and I genuinely enjoyed the content. For real, you're a cool guy. Thank you.
What is this
Like I
parade?
said, if anything,
Here we
the
go.
direct reason why things have gotten much better for me in the last couple of years is because people have given me an honest shot. Even though there's a lot of people out there that slander me, because of some of the choices that I actively made to reach out and collab and get seen by a wider audience, that audience gave me an honest chance.
Yeah, so what he's talking about here is when he lied about his wife having cancer. He told Triple P that so Triple P would believe him and trust DSP and would not snake him. And when he lied about his wife's health and his mother's health, that was so he could get money from the Kino Casino audience. This is what DSP said himself, by the way, just to remind everybody here. That's what he did that. So that's why when he speaks of reaching out, what he means by that is lying about his wife's health and his mother's health. That's what he's speaking of here. So I just want to be clear there.
And
Go
now
ahead.
like me. So the chances I took paid out.
Yes.
Because you might say, man, that Kino Casino collab you did, it really backfired. Did it? I'm doing incredibly well. Sure, they make fun of me. Why do I care? You have to understand something. They were going to do it anyway. They were already starting to do it, and they absolutely were going to get there and do it anyway.
They were already doing it anyway for more than a year before you even contacted them. Okay.
So why don't I benefit from it? Which I did. I played them like a fucking fiddle for about 6 to 8 months. Got everything I needed out of it. Got new eyes on my content.
Lied about my wife having cancer. Lied about my mom almost dying and admitting to that. And I did that so they would trust me. Those are his own words. Go ahead.
Became a streamer on Kick. Got partnered on Kick. Got everyone watching me. And now here I am 2 years later, super good off because I played my cards right. I knew what I was doing. People act, again, this is another thing. Phil's so dumb. Phil's an idiot. I always know what the fuck I'm doing. At every moment, I know exactly what's going on, and it's all for a reason. You may not think it, you may not know it, because I play it off well, but it's all according to plan.
I like the part where you said Cat had cancer to get ahead of them. I like that part too. That was my favorite part. Unfortunately, you got banned. So.
And it all has worked out very, very well, and I'm very pleased.
Uh-huh. If anyone thinks any aspect, I know there's there's always some dent moles in here. If anyone would like any of that to be proven to you, what I just said, I will happily provide timestamps endlessly, where DSP literally said, I lied to them about my wife and mother's health so they would trust me more so I could snake them. I will provide all receipts necessary. It's too long to show now, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes, literally everything I did was part of the plan. 1,000,000%.
Even lying about Catherine having cancer. Okay. Just to be clear, that's what he's saying here. So did you keep Derek around just so you could felt them?
Bob. See, here's what he says. He says, giving up all your morals and values for a buck isn't a good trade. But did I?
Yes.
Did I? Because if you remember,
yes.
when I was working with those guys, and yes, it was very, very drama-esque. It was very, very intense, to say the least, because all those guys want to do is toxic drama. Literally, that's their content. They have nothing else to offer the internet. They have
so
nothing
that's
original.
What you did?
They have nothing intelligent to say. It's just toxic drama and insults constantly. That's all they do, right? When I was in that arc, a lot of people came to me who are my longtime fans, and they said, Phil, we're concerned. This is not you. This is not the content you put out. This is not who you want to be, at least from what you say. And we're concerned that you're going to change for the worse. And what did I say? Trust me. All you got to do is trust me and stick around for the ride. Trust me on this. And what happened? We went back to good content, no drama, no values or morals were sacrificed. Everything is good. And I'm way better off for it. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Okay.
Thank you, NoCap. You did $2 super chat and says your old RE streams drew me. You are a good guy.
Definitely. It really is a good special guy that can lie about his wife's health to get to get more money from someone's audience that you hate. That is really a good guy. Absolutely. He's right.
Banding.
So, and also you were actually lying to them the entire time by your own admission. That seems to go against what you would say are positive and meaningful morals, King. I don't know.
Bob, you must be slow. Because he doesn't seem to understand.
Yes.
I'm explaining to you this was all part of the plan all along. That's why I'm well off the way I am right now, right? He's insisting, oh, no, you were banning people who were telling you they were going to snake you. Because that was part of the fucking plan, you idiot.
So you banned, how stupid do you have to be to follow DSP, man? He is saying right now to his own audience, I banned people because that was part of the plan to get ahead?
Like, how dumb can you be? Well off the way I am right now, right? He's insisting, oh, no, you were banning people who were telling you they were going to snake you.
He did that.
Because that was part of the fucking plan, you idiot. Like, how dumb can you be? I needed to play along.
By banning your own fans, that was more important?
Needed them to believe that I liked the content and I wanted to hang out with them. I needed them to take the bait, and they did. How do you not understand how it works? Like, I mean, some people just don't get it.
Yeah.
They really don't. They don't think big picture.
Okay, yes.
Anyway, DSP #1 fan, thanks for $2.
Okay.
Eyes when I met fan. I have no idea what your fear in your eyes when you met fan.
I don't get that either, but...
Theme song should be Tub Thump.
Okay.
Really good production for the longest time. I will argue that, yes, that was a very valid criticism.
Wait.
Dude, you have to understand something. Whoa. Really good production, he just said. You have to understand how crazy...
Okay, I do not care about this, man. This is definitely a 0.
So,
wow, awesome production, dude. Yeah.
you know, there's those people who have, like, conscious, intelligent, calculated...
Wait, what did he say there?
That. Everything in life. Big Mac, 39 months as a member.
Okay.
You know, there's those people who have, like, conscious, intelligent, calculated actions and thought. They plan stuff. They have, like, good ideas. They have the ability to think ahead. Fourth dimensional thinking almost, right?
Fourth dimensional
and then you
thinking?
have ReviewTech, the guy who bumbles through life like an oaf, chewing.
I thought we don't bring people down, Philip. We just said this part. We don't bring people down. We get secondhand embarrassment, Philip, right? You just said that, buddy.
He's cud like a cow.
Oh,
barely
here we
making
go.
do. I mean, he probably needs assistance getting his pants on every day. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like,
Who's the one that showed their underwear because Triple P said, show your underwear? You tell me.
there's very different kinds of people out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, definitely. And some people will dance when Triple P says dance. Big Bed Lord of Dirt says, I stole cars for 6 to 8 months, but I stopped, so no morals or values were broken. And that's what he's saying. And he also killed part of his family members because they were getting in the way of his stealing. But that's fine. It was all part of the plan. Starting guard.
Well, the fake comedy master. Love Odyssey, Valhalla.
Okay.
Adam Outlaw, the PC's working so far. So far, so good is what you say, right?
Okay.
So, Chris, how are you? Good to see you. 2 member? Oh, you're a super member? Have the ability to celebrate it. I don't know exactly where it is, but I think it's somewhere. It might be in the $ menu. When you join as a member, it should give you an option to say celebrate your milestone or whatever. And then it would do the pop-up on the stream, and that's how I know you became a member, and that's how I can shout it out. That's why I didn't see it.
Yes.
There is a way to do it, but I
Correct.
don't know exactly how.
Correct.
I think it's at the bottom of the chat. It might be in the $ area, but I'm not 100% on
Because
it.
Kino Casino did like 2 hours of DSP last night, so if that 160 didn't come in, it would have been a much different thing. But that's given him the confidence now to have the pure money buff. So,
what's up, Satan? Everything is good today, thankfully. Things are working. I just received a $5 tip. So I don't know
Okay.
if this is some kind of a toxic negative thing or not. Okay, guys?
Okay.
This guy's name is saying his name is Baby and then Weem. I don't know
Okay.
what that means.
Baby Weem.
He says, I'm the original boss baby from 1941's Reluctant Dragon. I want to say I'm a huge fan, and $5 could go towards Lorcana. I don't know what that means. So, and people are already laughing. So I think it's something that I don't know what it is, something dumb. But thanks for $5. Whoever this actually is, I don't know what it means. Is it? It's an A-log. It's an A-log comment. Well, I wouldn't know. Thanks for $5.
There you go.
E, how the rest of the day goes. Weem is a wellness brand. It's best known for vegan, gluten-free hair, skin, and nail gummies, alongside other wellness supplements. What? No,
I
I'm
think
not picking up
one's the
finger
lowest.
Finger stiffs from wings. My face itches today, so I must be having another allergic issue. Like right now, I have itchiness on the side of my nose and in my mustache, and I don't know why. It happens from time to time. It's air. There's bad air quality here in Washington State right now because we have wildfires in Spokane, and all that smoke has come over here. So the lighting, like it's all hazy, overcast, terrible, and the air quality is awful. It says air quality is only 77%.
Yeah, we're paying for yesterday today.
In my office right
Yesterday was too good. Now we're paying for it.
So
you
all
always
the
got to
air
pay
coming in the
for
house
it.
from outside is terrible quality, and it's trying to filter it out, and it could be it's making my face itch.
It always evens out, you know?
Huge asshole did a $2 super chat says, why does your chair shake so much? I don't know, because I wiggle my foot. See, right now I have my legs crossed, and I'm wiggling my foot like this. I don't know why I do that, but I do. I'll have one leg up like this, and I'll start wiggling my foot, and then it shakes the chair. I don't know why it happens. It's not a big deal, but it certainly happens. You know, I don't think that it's a horrendous thing going on.
Why are you so self-conscious about it? Jesus Christ. I don't think it's horrendous, by the way. It's very normal. Just a shaking, little shaking. Doesn't do anything. Just moving the chair. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong.
Gabriel the Blessed did a $2 super chat. What is the most worthy card pulled to date? Well, if you mean, like, what's the best card that I pulled live with all of you? That answer is apparent. It's the Mega Pikachu. The Mega Rare, Hyper Rare Pikachu. That's a card that collectors try to get and Poketubers try to get and can't get, and I got it live out of Surging Sparks. There are 2 cards that are better, but I got those off stream, remember?
Yep. Big ups for the off-stream pulls. Glad you all were not part of it. Big ups.
How much does the Pikachu go for right now? Good question, because the prices fluctuate.
Yeah.
When I pulled it, it was like 90. I wonder what it is now. Let's look.
Oh, let's check it now. He's doing the squinting thing again. I don't know what this is. Let's try this real quick.
Guys, so much support tonight.
It goes
Another tip came
for
in.
$94.96. It has
Ding
gone
dong
up
die.
and down and up and down since I got it.
That was ding dong die. Get out of here.
It stayed in the 90 range.
Okay.
So it's a $5.
Only one ding dong die in the record books right now, but there's definitely more, but they might try to make that other words, you know.
Inferno Cocaine, what a name. Says we also have bad smoke weather here in Montana too. Is it Spokane or Spokane? I thought it was Spokane, but people are saying you pronounce it Spokane.
Spokane.
Because it's only 2 hours away. Yeah, it's bad. It is further than that away from us, but the smoke, it blows right to us. So all of the air outside looks hazy, awful. And then, like I said, the air quality is terrible.
It's Spokane. No, here's the best one.
Fight ding dong. Ding ding dong. Ding dang dong.
I'm glad to hear that. Adam Outlaw says back to be part of the community. You brought back my love for games again. Thanks for all.
Oh my God, what is going on today? They must have a shortage of the medicine around the U.S. or something.
That's weird. They spell it with an E at the end, because that would make it imply that the A is a full A, but it's not.
What does that mean? What?
That's weird. They spell it with an E at the end, because that would make it imply that the A is a full A, but it's not.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Well,
it would imply a full A. As you know, the words that end with E are actually implying a full A sound.
It's been a great morning show.
As you know. Now, what do I mean by that?
After we've had a lot to talk about, thank you guys for the overwhelming support and positivity. I would say last chance, if you guys have something you want to talk to me about, I'll type here in Kick Chat. You can tag me. And let's do a little bit more Q&A, but let's end the show by 1 so we can start with Beast of
Okay,
Reincarnation.
now we're going 40 minutes after we said 15 minutes. Okay. Well, let's
Am I
try.
related to Genghis Khan? Yes.
Full Sun's a good search,
Correct.
isn't it? Full Sun. When did Full Sun start? Let's see. Okay, I gotcha. It's a newer phenomenon, actually. There comes Full Sun.
Can I try the Daigo Perry next Friday Night Fights? Yes.
Whoa!
Yes, I can.
Whoa!
Am I open to playing Enderal Forgotten Stories, a best RPG ever written? Yes. We'll play Enderal Forgotten Stories right now. We'll drop everything we're doing, and we'll play that instead.
That's Full Sun. It's a new phenomenon since 2021, as you can see.
What would my one word of advice be to young creators out there?
Quit.
Yes. That's my word of advice. Yes. Do I like you? No, I don't like you, Rodney. Will I play the new Avatar game? The fighting game? No. We're going to play Marvel Tokon this week. Hopefully it's good and it's something we can put into the rotation to explore and play more. I really do hope it's good because it'd be nice to have a new fighting game. We haven't had one in a long time.
Oh, yeah, I forgot, Jericho. I'll check. What's up? You're right. I did forget that. Hold on.
I'm going to play that one. There's no way I can also play the
Let's
Avatar.
see. What's up?
I can't play two at once. So you got to focus on one. I think Marvel will be the hot one, so that's what we're doing. So this guy is doing it again. Let me take a look here. Yeah, he's right. Baby Weems actually is a character from Disney. I'm looking it up right now from The Reluctant Dragon. I've never seen The Reluctant Dragon, so I didn't know that, but it is real. So they just tipped another $5 saying, no, it's not a detractor thing. I actually donated it on a few times over the years with this name. All right. I guess it's okay to say it then. I just want to be sure. You never know. When you see something like that, you don't know what it is. It could be some horrible reference to something atrocious, and then it's like, oh, thanks, Baby Weems, for $5, and then people are like, Darkside Phil referenced her heinous war crimes on his stream today when he said a term. What?
Funny.
It really is just a cartoon baby. I just looked it up. So.
Oh shit! I hit the button again. My bad. What's up is pretty consistent so far. Let's see. Oh no, it's going up. Uh-oh. It's going up. Wow!
What's this beast of reincarnation? Asks Cosmos. It is the new game from Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon, but it has nothing whatsoever to do with Pokemon. It's
safe to say he still says what's up a lot. There you go.
Their new property. It's a standalone game, and I'm curious to see what it is. It's on Game Pass, so we're just going to give it a shot. Would I try the game Look Outside during the Halloween marathon or around then? I would, Theodore. Typically, October is a month of horror. Now, this year might be unique because there's an insane amount of new games coming out because they all wanted to beat the release of GTA 6. So we'll have to see. But I always do a horror marathon, and I would definitely consider playing it.
VLX, that was crazy, remember? I'm normal.
Nothing here says, I'm impressed the community
awesome.
rallied together and helped you fix the PC. For some reason, that's seen as a negative by some people. It was wholesome that people stepped up and helped you.
It was very wholesome. Experts stepped up and helped
yes,
you.
because again, the people just are mad that I'm successful.
Yes.
They said, oh, Phil's PC broke? That's great. Now he can't stream and we can revel and we have all content to make. And then...
Yeah, we did. And Meerkat said, I like that. Or I love this.
I fixed it. And they're like, oh, shit. Darn. They keep thinking they're going to get a win, and they never do.
Oh, we had a win
all these
yesterday.
things that have been happening. They think we're going to get the win, and then they don't get it. And I win instead. And then they get upset. That's just a vicious cycle for them. Again, if they would just move on and do something productive or positive with their lives, they wouldn't have constant L's that they take when they try to act like my life's going to suck when it doesn't.
That's the problem. How about so you'll like it. And you'll like it has to be a recent
apparently
thing.
The game might be buggy AI slop. Well, it's on Game Pass, so thankfully we don't have to invest to try it. Hopefully it's good. Maybe it's not.
Kind of recent for sure. Look, it's become a new thing. What about what do I mean by that? No. What do I mean by that? That's kind of a long word though. I think we checked that already too. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I gotta show this one. I'm sorry. This one stream sucks, so if you have any ideas, throw them, but this is what do I mean by that? I did do I mean by that, you know what it means.
Okay.
Whoa!
All right, anything else?
Whoa!
Good morning show, obviously. Lots of cool topics, great support. I mean, ridiculous support. Already, if we get more, obviously we'll do more packs at the end of the stream.
Of course,
but,
if we get more.
I can't ask for anything more. You guys have already been amazingly supportive. Thank you for that.
Thank you for that. A lot of great topics today.
Okay.
I mean, that was awesome.
All right, well.
That's it?
Hopefully, the stream will work today. Hopefully, it won't be a waste of reincarnation. We'll do a second stream of it. If we don't like it or ends up being mid or we just don't care, we'll probably do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow.
And by the way, just so you remember, if any fans of the game, the money that he's got before that game started don't count towards the support towards the game. So we do have to get $150 after the gameplay starts as well.
So the morning show will reflect whatever happened today. And then tomorrow's daytime stream will be dependent on that. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Thanks for watching the DSP morning show. Hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow. Okay, good stuff. Couple quick things. I'm going to go get my coffee.
Of course.
As we begin here. Aha.
Okay. Not sure what we're looking at here, but...
Okay, I was checking.
Okay.
Because we're already opening a Prismatic Evolutions pack. If we hit 250 of support, we're opening another. I only have 3. The next box is coming today, this afternoon. That's what I was checking.
Oh, okay.
It is coming this afternoon. So I will have another one if we end up having a crazy supportive day. You know, you never know what happens with Final Fantasy. Usually we get good support. We shouldn't run out. We got another box coming. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Final Fantasy, I'm expecting some whale out, so.
Game Dude says, would you ever go back to Cast and Chill or Bassmaster? Yeah, Cast and Chill didn't work. I tried playing it. No one liked it. Bassmaster did work, but we ran out of stuff to do in the game. You know, there just wasn't a lot of content. If there ever is a new fishing game, I would like to play it. I know there's a couple horror-themed fishing games coming out later in the year, but yeah, if ever there's a good fishing game, I'm down for it. I liked playing those. I mean, the summertime's the perfect time for it. There just haven't really been any. You know what I'm saying?
Here's kind of a shocking one. So someone said Yummy, and I was like, let me check it. So Yummy, oddly, was biggest in 2012, if you can believe it. It's been a very consistent user of the word Yummy, if you can believe it. There you go. I was kind of shocked by that.
All right, let me get set up. And I'm going to just run and grab a cup of coffee, probably use the restroom quick, and then we're going to begin. Here we go.
Yeah, Panda was around, I guess, but that was before they moved. Maybe it was Panda. Panda helped. A Panda supported number.
I think Jasper Kitty's napping in the closet.
I do not need to know where Jasper is napping.
This is very cute.
Okay. Wash Frank says, I like to compare DSP's whining in terms of his pack rips. So $150 PSU, that's just 3 packs. $10 shipping? Well, that's only a fifth of a pack opening. What's he crying about? We have to have shit to cry about. When DSP spends money, it's we got to cry about it. When it's a $50 pack rip, though, that's a good investment.
You see this stand I have right here?
They
So
got
I have
some
one
Wash
that's
Frank.
like several stacks tall.
Yeah, so I was trying to get past this. Diaper. Diaper's not
Game
interesting.
Boy, I already said what's up to you. Why do you keep saying what's up and asking me how life's treating me? I already answered you.
That's 0, by the way. Officially, by the rules. In the rules, that's a 0.
Game Boy, I already said what's up to you. Why do you keep saying what's up and asking me how life's treating me? I already
That's
answered
0. That's 0. I've already said what's up to you. Why do I have to say that? We already got Game Boy, so. I'll check the VAR on
No,
that
I don't
one.
have a
That's
shot.
a 0.
Someone said, could you pan to him? I don't have a shot in there that would get that angle to show you where he is. He's way down low on the floor. You wouldn't be able to see him.
I've already said what's up to you. It doesn't count.
We adopted Jasper when he was probably around 3 years old. We got him from a rescue shelter. Okay. Fix this. My camera is off center.
Oh, ready for the menu setting? The settings segment, guys? It's going to be
That's
hype.
a little better. Stuff got screwed up yesterday when obviously the power supply and then all the ports got changed. Looks good now. Oh, yeah, now it's centered. Cool. All right. I'm just going to go grab my coffee, use the restroom quick. I'll let the music play for a little bit, and I'll come right back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll start, okay? So Beast and Reincarnation coming right up. See you guys in just a few minutes. Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat.
It's too low.
I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
It's got to be a while, I bet, too. Dark Wolf says, the FU sound like Bilbo reaching for the ring. What moment are you speaking of, Bill? Oh, when Bilbo is like that part where, like the jump scare part? That was true. The jump scare part was bad. I remember the theater. That scared the shit out of me. That part? That one. Scrappy CC says, his PC has been powered on since he got it. He never turns off anything. He never pulls off a single thing in that office because he wants to keep it on. Oh, I do see that Mad Max the 7th is here, and I think it's in our best interest to stop the count right now, which I will do, and I just did. Mad Max is here. Let's see if Mad Max is a winner or a champion or a failure. It's time to see that now. Winner, champion, or failure. Get out here, Mountain. Get your ass out here, Mountain. Mountain, hello. I'm specifically asking for you. Where are you? Can I hide it? How could you do this to me? My time of need. Hello? What? All right, anyways, while I'm doing this, here's diaper. I think I know what happened. Hold on. This is diaper. Very consistent, actually. Nothing that hype about diaper. 17 times was the max in 2019. There you go. Nothing much there. If you have any other word you want to hype, we can montage it or go through the moments if you have anything interesting. Yeah, I didn't get a new camera yet, Swimco. I'm going to try to fuck with it. I did try it on a different computer, and it does, like, work, but the wire's fucked. I figured out what it is, just the fucking wire. The camera itself works, right? But it's just if that wire gets, if you breathe heavily on that wire, it kind of starts fucking up. So I think the wire's ready to go. It happens to the best of us. It served me well for over a decade. I do have a Logitech Smooth Code. That's the thing. I got that thing when it was hype. I got that thing at the height of its powers. But now, my of the mighty have fallen. That's all I can say. There we go. Okay, show the mountain, please. Yay! What?
No!
God damn it! We had 24. 24. It was a little bit scuffed, but there you go. It was 24. We went too far. But nonetheless, you're a legend. Okay, you're a legend. Yeah, I'll get a different one though. I have the one when Logitech first went to 1080. It was that one, like the hype one. It's like the kind of wider one. Okay, look up Let's Go. That's a good one. Let's Go. I bought it. C920. Yep, that's the exact one I have. I still remember buying it. I still remember going in the store saying, yep, better get this. Time to upgrade. Isn't that wild? Okay, what'd you ask for again? Let's Go. Let's Go. I'm searching. Let's Go's a tough one, but we'll see. Let's do a this is how you don't play roulette. That's fun. Here we go. We need something fun. Here we go. This is how you don't play random moment. Go.
I was supposed to sneak by them, but I didn't even know that they were going to be there aggro until they already were going to shoot me. That shit was close.
This is Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was sick. That was a sick triple flip.
Sick.
It's actually one of my favorite fruits.
What was that?
I like blueberries a lot. It's actually one of my favorite fruits.
Whoa, pretty cool. Good factoid.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh! Ow! Instantly killed!
That'll show us when he gets back. Alright, this is kind of boring. Next.
Those two top. I'd rather look at all these girls in bras. Nice.
Yeah, we're talking Night Trap.
Sarah, what is this? Oh. My father collects weird things.
That's a sex toy.
Okay, we might stay here for a minute.
Doorbell.
Come on. I think there might be some upstairs. Guys, what's going on? Open the door.
Come on. We're obnoxious. What the fuck?
Built it myself.
Uh-oh.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Look at all the pretty girls. Anything all right here, hey?
Hey, he's all right here. He must be an undercover agent too.
That could have been dangerous.
God, look at this. It's the guy they captured.
Yeah?
He's got him hanging upside down inside the second fridge. He's draining his blood. Oh. He's draining his blood into wine bottles. Oh shit, that kid saw it. You saw that?
No.
The kid saw him.
Alright, let's go next one. We're just doing random this is how you don't play moments.
But I can't actually go in the house.
They hate
left
Sean.
the building?
You gotta talk to her. Talk to her. Oh my god.
Please let me help you. Come inside. Okay?
Got the quiet ass mic again.
I can. Wait, what?
Why did you mash?
What happened? No.
Stop mashing! Stop mashing!
I can restore your light.
Yes.
So kind of like the church in Simon's Quest. In this one, you go to town and there's houses you go inside with strange women in red dresses, and mysteriously your health is restored.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, you just getting it?
I get it. Head. Give me head. Give me head. Stop and rest here. Wait a minute. The old granny just went in there.
I always thought this was an old man in my mind, but I know it is a granny. But when I was a kid, I thought it was an old guy with like a hood on. All right, get out of here.
Granny has some goodie bags to share with you inside, young man.
He's back, sadly. Fun over again.
Complete life loser. All right. We're back, everybody.
Fun over.
We're about to start. I can't stop burping right now. I just started erupting in gas. Sorry about that. It's disgusting.
We're over soon, too. Totally,
okay, so.
Just gotta wait till the show ends.
We are going to start with Beast of Reincarnation. I just had a little snack. I've been eating these new. Well, they're not new. They're called Bear Bells. They are protein bars.
Yep.
That basically taste exactly like a candy bar, but don't have any real sugar and aren't very healthy for you. They're very high protein.
Does that mean they're healthy just
because
they're high protein?
Caramel cashew.
You know what else has a lot of high protein? A fucking double quarter pounder. Is that healthy for you?
Like a Milky Way. It literally tastes like a Milky Way replacement bar. It's delicious. It's very good for you. There's another one that's called Salty Peanut, and that one tastes just like a Snickers. And then they have one called Caramel.
Wow.
Shucks.
These are primo fucking things, guys. Look at this. I found it. These are Bear Bells, and it's $30 for a 12-pack. $30 for a 12-pack. Now, I'm on the website. There might be a cheaper way to buy them, of course. But
what was it called?
That's some gourmet shit right there.
Oh, forgot what it was called. Maybe just chocolate caramel. And that one reminds me of a 100 grand bar. You ever had a 100 grand where it's the caramel in the middle, Crispies on the outside, and then chocolate? It tastes just like that.
Oh, he got it on
so
Amazon.
They're really trying to emulate a...
He got it on Amazon, which makes it $2 more expensive. It's $32 on Amazon.
Real candy bar, but it's good for you. It's high protein. It's a little bit of calories, not a ton, but almost no sugar. You know, everything's good. And I've been having one like every afternoon. In the middle of the street.
Quite literally can't be low calorie if the point is protein. But okay, you keep going off, King. 0 calorie protein. That'd be pretty hype, huh?
Seems it actually works well because
that'd be very hype.
Sometimes I end up getting really like a little tired in the afternoons, and I think it's because I'm just not eating enough during the day. I mean, so what I was doing for the longest time, I was just having a breakfast sandwich and a coffee from the time I woke up until dinner. Like, well, that's probably not enough calories, you know? So now I'm having this bar. I feel a lot better. Yes, Bear Bells. See, Darkside Chris knows. He goes, they're the best. They're great. They're really good.
They're great.
Opinion on the James Franco alien footage? Oh, it's amazing. It's the best stuff ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Eagles Man says Five Guys now has a new blackberry shake. Maybe try it for DSP tries it. The problem is the Five Guys that is nearest to me is still far away. And we've ordered from there. And the food usually shows up cold. And the shake, we did order a shake once. It was completely melted. Like, it was not good because it had completely melted by the time it got here. So,
what happens when you DoorDash milkshakes?
I'm probably not going to be ordering a shake from Five Guys, sadly.
Let's think about this. What happens when I will DoorDash a milkshake?
Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Let's boot her up. Probably got to do some tweaking here.
Oh, yeah. Let's stay for the tweaking. I'm tweaking.
Sure.
We're all tweaking today, so let's see the tweaking.
We may have to adjust the volume as well. Don't know how the volume is going to be. Let's look here. Here we go. Let's see how it sounds when it boots up. Jasper finally left the closet.
Matt Ice, I know that is a change for him. He said, I'm confused as to why he's playing Token on release day. He hated online with passion. Unless it maybe just plays story, never touches online. He's probably, of course, going to do a stream with not online. I guess he's trying to find a fighting game he can get into, but it's kind of weird, too, because it seemed like he really hated it, but maybe like everyone's loving
for
it.
a so-called gaming stream. We're going to game now until like 3:30, so two and a half straight hours of gaming.
Oh.
Yeah, anything else you want to complain about that's stupid before we start? Any more dumb things to say that we can get out of the way? So I can focus on the game and not have to listen to you whine like a baby?
Whoa, we were so positive earlier.
Dumb
What
things
happened?
to say, I swear to God.
What happened,
Okay,
dude? We were so positive earlier. Now we're not positive already? Damn, that was fast.
Camera display. That's it? There's no full screen? There's no full screen allowed.
You know what that...
If you say so. Go with high. I'm going to go over 120. We'll see if any of this works.
We were so positive earlier.
When VSync is on, the game's refresh rate cannot exceed display refresh rate. Current refresh rate is 60. What? My display is not 60. What does that mean? My display is a 120. They don't even know what they're talking about.
I don't know what they're talking about.
There you go.
What the fuck is wrong with these douchebags? What's wrong with them? They're lying. They don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, this I don't understand. The game's frame rate cannot exceed the display frame rate. Current frame rate is 60. No, it's not.
Read the text.
My monitor is 120, so what does...
Read the text, sir.
What does that even mean?
Oh, I'll tell you what that means. Holy shit. God damn. Oh my God, that was a rumbler. No, it's not an earthquake, Chew. Nope. Sorry about that. That's not an earthquake.
Man, the game's frame rate cannot exceed the display frame rate. Current frame rate is 60. No, it's not. My monitor is 120, so what does that even mean?
Whoa. Damn.
No motion blur. Off. Okay. Okay, so it's saved. I hope it's saved.
Oh yeah, I did slow it down, but it's on. No, it's on
Okay.
fucking kick. So how slow can I go? All right, I can 0.25 it. That's the best I can do on kick. Hold on.
I don't understand. The game's frame rate cannot exceed the display frame
Hold
rate.
on.
Current frame rate is 60. No, it's not. My monitor is 120, so what does that even mean?
Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, it's a transmission. Transmission shot. Gosh.
Okay, so it's saved. I hope it's saved. It did. Okay. Maybe Windows defaulted to 60 frames. Check your display settings.
I would imagine that's it, to be honest. Does he know how to check? Does anyone know how to check that? Can anyone tell me?
Give me a second. I need to look at my capture device, because remember, we changed stuff yesterday. Nope, set to 120 hertz. It says
there you go,
4K,
filtered 'em.
120 hertz frames per second. Yeah, it is set up correctly here. So the capture device is working properly. So let's check here.
Oh, mama. Bad Dragon 420 says, is it pronounced caramel or caramel? See, I'm a caramel person. Caramel. But if I say it quickly, I might say caramel. So it's kind of tough, but I'll get the official answer for you, Bad Dragon. Hang on. We'll get to the bottom of this together. I'll show you. Hold on. I got to get some help here.
No, it's all 120. Doesn't even know what it's talking about. Look. My computer is set to 120. The capture's set to 120. Everything's set to 120. The game says it's 60. The game.
I'm still waiting for YouTube mode to start the rating, but
the game is just dumb.
Because this
okay,
all
well,
still
stupid
counts.
game.
Here we go. You ready?
Caramel. Caramel. Caramel.
Fuck off. That's wrong. You're wrong.
All right.
Caramel. Caramel.
Oh, I don't know what to believe now.
All right, here we go.
Caramel.
Hello, everyone.
Now I don't know what to believe. You know the deal, guys. Rate the show 1 to 10. 10 was the best, 1's the worst. I think I know how today's gonna go, to be honest, but we'll see together.
And welcome to something a little different here. Today on DSP Gaming, we're checking out a game made by Game Freak.
What?
That's right. The same company that makes Pokemon has branched out to make something completely different. This certainly doesn't look like Pokemon, does it? I don't know what it's going to be like. We've seen some previews of it, and it looks interesting with combat and the light. I wanted to give it a shot. It is on Game Pass for the record, so if you're a Game Pass Ultimate or PC subscriber, you can access the game today on launch day, which is actually August 4th, 2026. Let's see what it is. Beast of Reincarnation.
Yeah, all right. I will end it right there. Let's see. Oh, 6 people to ban today, including you, Bad Dragon. I saw that. Here we go. Oh, DSP Gaming was the last. Somehow we got to a 2. But there we go. I think that might be the most votes for 1 we've ever gotten, so that's pretty hype. Get out of here.
Adjust until only the right image is
It was
visible.
really that bad, Mario the Prophet.
I don't see any left image at all, so I guess that's correct. And we'll do normal, and we'll just leave everything on default. And we definitely want performance. There we go.
Hello viewers, welcome to my channel Zach's Pronunciation. This is my English words pronunciation playlist. Caramel.
Tiny text.
Caramel.
He says both.
That's really tiny. I wonder if we can blow that up.
Try this.
Hello guys, welcome to Pronounceist,
AI.
your pronunciation guide.
AI.
Today we will learn how to pronounce the word
AI.
shown on the screen.
Get out of here.
Rotten Souls.
That's an
Sounds
AI. Don't
familiar
believe it,
somehow.
guys. You liar.
So most of
I don't
humanity is
believe
gone
you.
in the lore of this game, apparently.
Yeah, did you read the subtitles? I think he couldn't read them. He just gave up, but he rage quit reading again. Alright, I'm giving up on Caramel, by the way. It's done. I don't care.
Uh-oh. The T-Rex is coming. Look out. Cup of water's vibrating.
Hilarious stuff here, Phil.
Oh, she got a little rash there. She needs some skin cream or something.
That's strike 1. I got 3 strikes for horrible jokes. That's strike 1. 2 left. And then we are out.
What the hell's that outside? Oh, man.
That doesn't count. We're still at 1. That's strike 1. Here, I'll hit it. That's 1. 2 left.
So, Japanese, no dubbing, huh?
Can you read this?
Nushi must be near. The Nushi.
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。
I gotta try to make this text bigger. It's tiny, man.
He's rage quit reading. He has no idea what's going on.
了解。移動停止。
He has no idea
Whoa.
what's happening
Look at
now.
this. Oh, we're walking inside of a vehicle. Oh, neat.
Oh, neat.
And someone farted in the background. Ew.
渓流アンカー。
That's strike 2. One strike left. We're out, boys. I do not give a shit. I do not give a shit. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow.
What's wrong with the girl?
Here's a little Japanese culture thing. So itekimasu is what you say whenever you leave your house. But the translation is literally "I'm going and coming back." But in English, it sounds like more of a she purposely said "I'm going and I'm going to come back." But in Japanese, this is what you say when you go to school, when you go to the mailbox. Everyone says. But it's it kind of just doesn't as mean as deeply as "I'm definitely coming back" kind of But.
What a leap! She's superpowered.
Not a joke. Let it go.
Now wait a minute.
Yeah, I'll be
Hold
back
on
to the same
second
thing. Yeah.
The game looks good. Like the graphics look very good. So it begs the question: if Game Freak can make a game that looks good like this, then why does Pokemon look so bad?
As he runs into
this is actually on. Look, it is invisible wall. Oh my God, did you see that? Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! That's a heck of a double jump. A vine growing there. That's pretty cool. First of all, let me see.
It does look a little bit like Stellar Blade, doesn't it? I kind of agree with that.
If I can make these subtitles
Maybe
bigger.
It's the music, I think, is really pushing it.
No.
Get fucked.
No.
Go to display. Display.
There's no way to make the subtitles bigger. They just have to be tiny.
We need Unk mode.
That's lame. Actually.
We need Unk mode.
Like, huh.
Turn on the Unk mode.
Yeah.
Accessibility? Yeah. Unk mode's an accessibility filler. Shoot. Accessibility, excuse me.
All right, well, here we go. Music reminds me of Nier Automata, actually. Attack. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's a chonker. Lethal. Okay. Guard with left bumper.
Hold out. Now, Creepy, this is bullshit.
They don't really make much noise. They're kind of quiet.
I never flaunt anything like that because I think that's very cringe. I never do. You know that, Creepy. I never do.
Look at this. A skeleton? Look at this thing.
Please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're still on two bad jokes. We're one joke away.
It's on rails, though. Like, it's invisible walls everywhere. You have to go straight. Holy crap.
Ready? That's
animals made of plants? This is so confusing. Oh, what the hell? Deal 5 hits of flame damage to a foe. Fires a barrage of Higandaba seeds. Or use Higandaba bloom. Or... Okay, just do this. Success. Look at that.
That's like not even... I mean, whatever. He's just purposely making it sound weird.
Yeah, look, instantly killed him. What the heck? This is a weird game. Oh, there's a little stutter right there. You saw it? Stutter in the graphics.
Little stutter.
That was close. I almost hit you. Oh no. Vine Bear. I did it by the wrong thing. But oh, he's binding. Finish him. Oh, execute the bear. So the creatures are all like overcome by plants.
Please make a vegan joke.
Crazy overgrowth.
Vegan joke.
Tap to leap to a blue point. Oh, I almost walked off the edge.
Vegan joke, vegetarian joke. Trying to give him options here.
Use a vine to whip and pull yourself up.
Tarzan?
Birds.
Trying to give him ideas.
Shoot. Look at this. You have a gun. You have unlimited ammo? Oh, what happened? I think I just got poisoned. A little meter.
Toxic? What else could we do?
Huh. Yeah, it was like poison buildup. Can I sing along? Show me, ah, la 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 la, for you. Who the hell's that? Who is Violet? Who's that? Whoa. Okay,
This
Blade
game's a little bit
Arts.
too much for him.
Look at this. It's a special move. Blade Art.
No, that's not true. No, we gotta lie. Hold on, I gotta debunk this idiot real quick. I gotta debunk an
He
idiot.
double killed the birds.
That just singing doesn't count. Singing doesn't count.
From behind. Get out of here. Blade Art. Look at this combo. Oh my god. Whoa. What the hell is that? Look at this thing. What is this giant robot?
Oh, this is the
Is it
clown
good?
mode.
Is it bad? I don't know what's going on. Oh. What's going on? I can't see.
Great. Look how awesome this is.
Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know what's going on.
Watch this. Okay, takes care of that enemy, then it's like this. Whoop. Watch this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
What's going on? I can't see.
Whoop.
The
Not
vine's
hitting
just
anything.
Okay. So this was on our side. This robot's on our side, apparently.
You just getting that?
Look at this thing. Damn, what
Okay.
is he? It's weird. It just kind of stands there. It doesn't move. It's glitched. Can't reach this thing and shoot it. Yeah, the robot's like glitched. Just like standing there. It won't move. Look. This is really weird. What is this robot? Why is it there and why is it glitched? Look at it. It's supposed to be doing something? I don't know. Weird.
All right.
Okay, well, let's continue.
Clip that, Lummox.
I don't think the robot was supposed to be there. Maybe it is a glitch. Uh-oh. Look at this thing. Shido, how can you see with this basket on your head?
I think that's third. I think that's third. I think that'll count as a bad one. There you go.
What just happened?
Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, is it just me, or does this look like Monster Hunter and Nier Automata had a baby? So I didn't play either of those. I did play Monster Hunter for a little bit. It wasn't really my thing. But
The camera went out. What happened?
it looks to me like Stellar Blade a lot. Like the same kind of feeling with the music. But I didn't think I liked Stellar Blade, and I ended up liking that. So even though I didn't finish it yet.
4026 AD, we're...
Okay. Live, any action going on, or is he still trying to cringe this whole thing through? Let's see. No tacky. I know. What's tacky? I miss my tacky. All right, nope. We're done. Dave wants to listen to fish pics. I got to felt you real quick. It says, don't kill the plants. They're people according to ALT. That's not, just want to set the record real straight. Real straight. I never said people are plants. I said killing a plant is I'm not getting into this now. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I said killing a plant is killing a living thing, like killing a bug, killing a human. You're killing a living thing. I'm not saying they're all equal. I'm saying that's what it is. But I eat animals all the time. I eat all kinds of animals. I love them. All right, that's it. Dave's unsolicited fish pic. I'm ending this. All right, my friends, that will do it. You're all legends for hanging out today. We shall see you tomorrow, and we'll do it all over again, and hope we get a better one. Big ups, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
keep on keeping on.